Oi! 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 Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? How we doing? Hello, Milan. Hello, Chicken. Hello, Bob Kitten. Hello, Birdie. What's up? What's cooking? Hang on, let me get the Vidwagio game on the stream. Today has been interesting. I got my smoke alarm fixed, thank God, so that's not gonna be going off anymore. Oh, I asked the guy who was hired to replace it from my landlord, like, oh, can I just like replace it myself? Can I just go down to like Target and buy some like D-cell batteries and just like pop it open and replace it? And he was like, no. These newer ones are comboed, so they're just hot-wired into the system. So there's no, you can't pull the battery out and put it back in. And I was like, okay, is there a battery in it? And he's like, yeah, there's a battery in it. And I'm like, oh fuck, well, if there's a battery in it, and if it dies, it's gonna start beeping, and I can't replace the battery, what's the point? I was like, in my head, I mean, I said all that in my head, I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense at all. So I was like, shit. I mean, at least I got stopped from going down to Target and buying D-cell batteries, but if you're wondering, my new puppy is named Sugar, Birdie. Wow, nice. That's right, you went to get a puppy. What kind of dog is it? I don't know if I'm a pet guy. Pets are like cute and stuff like that, but like, I can't imagine taking care of like an animal. I mean, not only because I only have like 180 square feet of like space in my apartment, but like, also because like, that's like a living creature, and it just, I don't know. Framing everything up, you know how like in the system we live in, everything's framed up as ownership? It's really like in poor taste, I think, to do that with a living creature. Sugar's a cool name though. Sugar's a cool name though. Anyway, sorry I put the Minecraft thing on the screen. I needed to squeeze a little bit of the juice out of my brain before I get started here, which is gonna be... Is it this one? It is this one. Alright. Thank you, Plants vs. Zombies. What a fine soundtrack. What a fine soundtrack. What a fine young gentlemanly soundtrack you are. You don't know what type of dog she is? Just, well, I don't blame you. You know, I mean, most of the dogs I had when I was younger was from my mom and my dad driving like back roads, country roads, and just picking up strays. So, I get it. I've had everything from clipped, ear-clipped boxers to fucking stray coyotes, so I gotcha. Alright, we're back again with some Divinity. Oh, and I'm excited. I was playing some Enderall today, and I'm at the point where they're... Cause like, you know how like most exposition is just like really boring? I'm at the point in Enderall where I'm at the point in Enderall, which is like maybe sort of like early in the main campaign, where they're laying out the story for me for some fucked up reason. It's really weird. So I'm glad to be playing some Divinity. Not saying Larian's writers are any better. The guys who wrote Baldur's Gate 3 were pretty good, but you know, video game companies are notorious for sort of firing everybody on the spot. Let's crank that down just a smidge. That was a little loud. Voice master, yeah, let's turn all the voices up. Why is the stream like picture not healthy? What do you mean by that, Nabin? Wait, by stream picture, do you mean that it's like lagging or something like that? Oh, or are you talking about like, oh, well, the knife flipping game is not healthy? Well, I don't know. We can change that. Let's change that out. Hang on. Let me fix this. No? Let me reset this transformation. And let me switch this to... We can go Subway Surfers today. How does Subway Surfers sound? Does that sound okay? That's gonna have to, because it's on the screen. Alright, there's that guy. Change it? It's ruining your diet? Sorry. I mean, I haven't looked for any stock footage in a while, so it's well, I'm flipping back and forth between Knife Flipper and Subway Surfers right now. Maybe after the stream I'll find some. I have no idea what this bag symbol means, but I'm afraid to click it, so I'm just gonna click the continue button instead. She's only a couple months old. What is that in, like, human? What is that, like, 16 years in, like, human years or whatever? A couple months old? You're gonna go feed Sugar? Please feed Sugar with sugar. Remember that townsfolk, guards, and enemies have their own alliances. Attacking one may mean dealing with them all. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I wish it did, though. Okay, who are we rocking with right now? We got Fawn, Beast, and Fane. I'm not sure if that's who I want with me, right? I have to remember how to play the video game. We don't click to rotate. Oh god, it's been a week. It's been a week and I've been playing Enderal like every day so far this week. Well, as much as I can get in. So it feels kind of weird playing a top-down game. A top-down RPG rather than a... Alright, let me think. Ease. Empty poison bottle. Where's my map? Here we go. Alright. We were not gonna go there because that's the main quest. Or a main quest. We have quite a few main quests, I think. Companion quests. Chronicles. I think we're on like chapter 2. Yeah. Something like that. I think, of course, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a little revolution. Sabine. Oh, there she is. What do you... Oh, you look like you're doing something important over here. Stingtail. Camp Boss Griff. That's our boy. Posted up in the main building. Okay, understood. What about in here? Who's in here? Who are you? Hello, Mona. You appear to be diseased. Mind if I talk to you?
Leave me. Go.
Back. Welcome back. You can play some Roblox Forsaken now. Gotcha. The bold thumbnail worked? It's not that bold. I'm just, you know. This isn't the thumbnail where I'm getting spit on, right? No, that's tomorrow. Note her pallor and ask if she needs help. How about we trade? I can't believe you could just trade with everybody. Stained pants. Can I have your pants? Bloated corpse, skill book, bloodsucker, death touch, mosquito swarm. Damn, I should have been a necromancer. You have 6 gold. Your word, you are nothing to me. Another stinking peasant. Bury your nose in your handkerchief and hurry away.
The woman watches you leave through rheumy eyes and nods to herself.
For real, for real. Disease blocked by physical armor. Really? How does that work? Look at these nerds! I don't really care for the guy named Griff, but if he'll help me throw a revolution, I'm all for it. I'm not sure I want thugs running the island so much as I just kind of want to kill everybody. A little bit of yarrow flower goes a long way. Alright, now we need to explore the eastern side of this camp. Without getting eaten. Without getting eaten by the evil enemies. The grotto. My favorite mechanic? Like, oh, in video games. Okay, I thought you meant like car mechanic. I was like, what? I've only met like one. Hello, Nabora.
The blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human.
So,
It is of a personal nature.
I hope Fane asks to take her face off.
And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Guess you're not the only one freezing today. Am I freezing?
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her.
I'll answer that
You
question in a
can't overhear
second.
much,
I have to think
but he
about
seems
that.
to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot.
Yeah, take her face off.
Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak.
Freak.
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
Can I
Amidst
talk to
a
her?
crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal,
Okay.
the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you
And what you after?
What you after? What you making there, miss? Legs are like popsicle despite having to layers of pants. Dang. My favorite game mechanic, like of all time in any video game? Oh, goodness. Fuck. I guess when you left click on the mouse, it interacts with stuff. That's not too bad. Keyboard activation's also pretty good. Like when you press a button, it reacts. Those aren't too bad mechanics. Nothing that I would say is my favorite though. They're kind of all bad. I don't think there's like a mechanic that is good, like in any video game. That doesn't really make sense to me. I think that kind of misses the whole point of video games.
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers.
It's
Boy,
9
they're
degrees.
sharp.
That Northern Brazil, no. Where's Mato Grosso? Where is? Hang on, I gotta look at a map. I haven't seen the Vicky 3 fucking Brazil map in like years. Brazil. State. The state of Mato Grosso is... Oh, it's in the middle. Oh, are you near the capital, Graham? No, are you to Seoul? Hang on. There's not a fucking thing out there, buddy. What the fuck are you doing out there? Isn't Brazil, like, really close to the equator, though? Or am I, like, wrong about that? Am I just wrong about that? Give me a map. Okay, Google. Take me to Google Maps. You are! You're, like, really close to the equator. I mean... No, maybe not. Sort of. 9 degrees, huh? When I was in San Antonio, I was at 11. I wasn't anywhere near the equator. I guess light doesn't, like, the hottest part of the world isn't exactly around the equator. It's a little above it. It's like, I can't see the longitude latitude on Google Maps, but kind of wish I could. I don't know why they're fucking me in the ass here. More like a small town. You get internet out there? There's internet out there in the middle of nowhere? Are you closer to Paraguay or the capital? Or Bolivia? Damn, it's all mountains out there. Sorry. I'm looking at a map of Brazil. Like I would know anything I'm looking at. French?
She looks up.
Yep, maybe the map was not updated. Oh, okay. No idea.
You looking to buy something?
You looking to buy something? Are we doxing Graham? I'm trying to pinpoint Graham's house so I can drop a bomb on it. So I can send him a pipe bomb. Ask her how she got her hands on the contraptions. Ask her what's for sale.
All manner of things.
All manner of things. Every look. She got grenades. Dimensional bolt, I have. Conjure, I have. Farsight infusion. Unlock ranged attack for my incarnate. I have Farsight Infusion, and I have every single one of these skills. I'm lockpicking. But yes, there's internet here. I don't know. I guess it's harder to find like a part of the world that doesn't have internet at this point, right? Water arrow, a modest ring, 3 magic armor. Migo! Theft of a tyrant, used to read, needle. Rope. You have gold. I can sell stuff to you, since you have gold. The question is... I don't want this poison. I'll keep the resurrection scrolls. Trick discharge. I don't need any of these. The firestorm grenades I'll keep for now. I don't need the identifying glass because my identifying skill is already pretty good, I think. Mallet. Burrow's club sucks ass. I'll keep it just in case I need... No, I'll sell it because it's hot shit. Toy crossbow, shivers. Pocket Niff. Bunch of improvised wands. Arrow. I'm taking all your gold, missy. Cowl, keep the bucket. Keep the bucket. Oi, keep the bucket, mate. Man, she's buying all my junk on Magic's Fair and Foul. Empty cup, empty potion bottles I'll keep the cooking pot. I'll keep a rope. Water essence, mortar and pestle, ink pot and quill, sharp rock. Probably don't need. Some of this crafting stuff is good, but I think a lot of it I just don't need. I need like ingredients and stuff like that, but not so much the crafting part. Or am I cooking this run? No, I have a food bag, that's right. Long branch. But I don't know. Man, I don't know. I got Mysterious Seed by Maul. I'll keep that. Can have my logs. Blank sheet of paper. I'll keep a deck of cards, just in case. Keep a bedroll. 2 golden cups. 2 golden cups, mate. Keep the shovel. Nice. Cancel. Alright, I need all of your gold. And then some. But what do I want from you? Lockpicks? Trap disarming kits? Those are expensive, Jesus. 716. I guess you really don't have any food, huh? Some bottles? One bottle? 737. 758, 753, and then you can have gold. You can have gold to match. There we are. Thank you for taking all that shit off my hands. Bye. Idiot. Made my life. Damn, she gave me a lot of gold. What do I do with all that? Stolen letter, level contract, books. Fucking books. Oh, hang on, I gotta put that bucket. I forgot I'm hunting for buckets. Sorry, I haven't been looking at my chat. I've been exchanging goods and services. Hello, Folsom, what's up? Is this Fastborn, the old animatronics DLC on Xbox? You got it right. This is it. This is Fastborn. This is Freddy Fazborn. You don't want to do that, Mr. Andromeda. I know where you live, too. That's true. You could blow up the whole city of Seattle? Other than the doxing attempt, very cold. Oh! Hello, Rue. Hello, Rue, what's up? It's 80s in Florida? Damn, it's 83 here in Seattle. What the fuck? I actually am forced, you know, I think I'm tired of telling you guys that you don't have to watch. I think I'm just gonna start saying you guys actually have to watch now. Or I'll just kill you. You step in a little bit of oil and then you're slowed for the rest of your days. I need to get into there. Is there access over here? No? Okay. Whoa. I forgot I can talk to animals. So when I see an animal, I have to remember to talk to them. Oh, wheat! Yummy! Wheat! Wheat! That's an ingredient. We're cooking. I've been cooking a lot in video games recently. Like in Enderall, I've just been carrying a bunch of food around, waiting for the time I can see, I guess, I mean, I have to...
This is Fort Joy.
So, this is Fort Joy.
Disaster.
It's a crumbling disaster, mate. We're rocking with the
Amid
boys.
the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf
It's
with
nighttime
diamond
there.
features.
It's
Regal
currently
and radiant,
5:30.
but cold too, and sharper than any knife.
Yeah, Birdie got a puppy. Good afternoon, Quasar. What's up?
She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
What the guy has done to earn that. Walk up to her and say hello. It's good to see her again. Approach her and ask what has her so enamored with that lizard. Hello, it's good to see you again.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking.
Oh, right, because she licked a bunch of... She was licking... When you're on the boat, she can get her to lick you. When you're on the boat, you can get her to lick you. Hello, Slim Shady. No, hello, Slim Slimy. Good name. Is summer half out there? It's the end of June. So... No? It just started, I think. So yeah, just another elf, like her. Maybe a less temperamental one. Whoa.
There is no other elf like me.
Damn, girl, chill.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Wonder why she was I don't care about that scar at all. That's weird. That's a weird question to ask. What's your problem with the lizard?
Because it is my desire to question him intensely.
She wants to
As
lick
for
him.
the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy.
Summer feels like hell in Texas. That's why I moved to Seattle. Summer in Texas sucks ass. I spent way too many summers in Texas to live there any longer. So I was like, I'm moving, and then I moved to Washington. I'm melting. Instead of like the damn 30 weeks of like 100-degree weather you get in like Texas, it's only like a week here. So. And it's cloudy all the time. Woohoo!
I intend to raise the subject with him.
Point out you're not a lizard. You're not that lizard. Politely ask her to remove the nails so you can talk us over like civilized people.
No!
No!
She drives the needle in
Whoa,
deeper
chill.
and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
She's going nowhere, but if there is going to be bloodshed, she should at least give you a chance to defend yourself. Make her an offer instead of killing you. She should join you.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your
Oh,
proposal.
she's gonna laugh at me.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin.
Hello, Sonata. What's up? You've only seen snow when visiting your grandparents up north. It's okay. I just stay indoors. I stay indoors all the time anyway, so.
Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
So you're planning your escape and you needed people with talents like hers. Sooner or later, the Magisters will come for her. Tell her she'll not survive on her own.
I will.
Oh, she's so brave. She's too sure of herself. Tell her she should be thinking of teaming up and getting out of here. Say you've seen Dallas herself at work. No one is safe here.
And so you seek to escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Reminder you saved her from certain death back on that ship. Just saying. Scoff and say that nothing's impossible. Nice. Assure her you're far from a misguided deer. That one.
I'm inclined to agree. You managed to catch me off guard, after all. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull?
She has such an insufferable personality, but when she wants to, you know, when she wants to talk to you, she like tastes you. So I'm like, that's cool. Let's do that. Let's go around. Let's go. I mean, we're going around eating body parts anyway. Let's have another person who eats body parts.
You know what? Today is a
Hello,
rather
Velvet. What's up?
fine day.
You're gonna leave?
Sunshine
All right,
and easy
Birdie.
breeze.
Have a good night.
Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned.
In Oklahoma, it goes from very hot to warm to rain, then repeat. That's how you know Oklahoma was a slave state. You had your first white churst. What is a white churst? I will make my leave. Alright, Folsom, thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Today's a rather fine day.
I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
For tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my
That works.
speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. Suits me fine. Lead on, or better than follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. Will we...
Alright, Ifan, get out of
As
here.
soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Little Aaron, curious about an adventure alone for now.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes.
His eyebrows shoot up, and a rise...
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go, but you'll be alright. Good luck out there.
Alright, we want Sabine.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep sound.
There we go. Alright, now we need to give her a bucket hat. Sabine, have a bucket. You cannot be my companion without wearing a bucket on your head. Sorry. Them's the rules. Alright, you also need to level up, I think? Or is that auto magic? I don't remember where the level up board is. Found it. Okay. Beast is a like battle mage or something like. Well, I think we gave him a fighting class. Fane is a mage, of course. Sabine, I think, is a rouge. Finesse-based weaponry. Yeah, we want that. A little constitution, I guess. Why not? Dual wielding. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now that's what you want to see. And she's trained in scoundrel. A lore master. Sneaking and theft. Yeah, let's give her some. Let's let her do some Let's do some nasty deeds. Gross. All right, Fyodor. All right, Fyodor. We've got our final companion. We're at the camp kitchen. We're camp kitchening right now. We do love our slaves. It's so true. Hello, Kai. What's up? Oh shit! Hang on. I gotta I'm gonna ban that guy. I never know how to wrangle anything anymore, so I'm just going to not do that, because it doesn't matter. Hello, good sir. Have a ban. Thank you, Stream. Thank you, Streamlabs, for doing your job. Okay, there we go. Can I tell you where the Weeb Club is? It's 2 blocks down, I think. Something like that. Hello, Pootis. What's up? It's all the way over there. I never said I wasn't. I meant I was never gonna do it. Okay, well, please don't be... just like, you're just gonna keep telling people that... That's actually pretty funny. You're just gonna keep telling people to say your name properly? That's... I mean, that's a good way to do it, to be honest. There's an underworking here. Amuro is in the lockup.
Scram, snake face.
Needle is probably guarding. Nosy and Needle.
Let me guess. You're here for a match. Don't know what you heard, but they won't take it easy on you just 'cause you're an elf.
They won't take it easy on you just 'cause you're an elf. Say you should hope not. If they, whoever they are, wish to remain undigested. Ooh.
Ha! That's the spirit. Down the hatch then. Thorn will eat you up.
You think so? Alright. Maybe we... interesting. Maybe we forego the main quest to eat a body or two. Thorn will eat you up. It's the arena! Of course we're gonna do the arena. After I loot all these vases. Not a single thing in them. We'd love to see it, don't we, folks? Boom! Why does he say it like that? Gold. Dude, yes, cheese. Cheese gives you -1 finesse. Why? Is that like a real thing? Why so many buckets? I don't know what you mean. Do I like fire extinguisher foam? That's, I don't know. I've never seen anybody taste fire extinguisher foam before. Is that like a thing?
Who will be next to fight?
Carson the Snickering one, Thola the Thorny one, Ivor the Vast one, Mia the Faithful one, Sep the Burnished one.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
I want to fight you.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Nearby party members to join me. Whoa. They have a dog. But I have a rogue. I have a rogue's gallery. Alright, this is... I don't know. This is like our first battle with companions. With like all these companions, so... Bear with me. I probably should have looked at the battlefield. There's an ornate chest over there. Another chest. Well... Is all that then? Is all that then? Alright, what do we got? Alyssa the Cultured one appears to be a mage. The Tenacious one has a very large sword. They have a dog. And Virile has a... Virile, the Virile one. The Avid one. Oh, you can see how many ticks... Oh, you can see how many ticks Running has. It's nice. Throwing knife. You need a dagger to throw a knife. That's bad. Backlash. And Adrenaline. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. So we can run over there, but I think I'll just... Oh, shoot. I can make this run? Jesus. You can make this run and stab? Oh, not enough AP. I guess I'll kill the dog first. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. He vanished. Whoa, he teleported. Yeah, this is why I wanted to move everybody out of the way first. Alright, you go up the ladder. I'm gonna go up the ladder and I'm gonna start casting spells. I'm gonna start casting spells, like conjure your mom. And, not flesh sacrifice. That would be weird. Whoa, you're about to get 8, girl. Yes. Yes. Armor of Frost. Searing Daggers. I need to move these guys out of the way. Stop doing that. They're so good at spell casting. It's very annoying. Play dead. That doesn't do me any good. I would like to Fossil Strike anybody. You can only Fossil Strike that close, huh? But you can Searing Daggers. But you also have no movement speed. You're also on fire. Which doesn't look as good as you think it does. They are buffing like crazy. Hello, Adam. What's up? Alright, Swashbuckler, get in there. Get in there and have a good time. What do you have? Shocking Touch, Battering Ram, and Blinding Radiance. That works. Can I Battering Ram this guy? I have no AP on any of my characters to do anything. Turn a nearby target to stone. That's pretty good. She's so dead. Yep. Some fucking rogue you are. Yeah, you're I think 1 at a time. I'm not strong enough for this, like, at all. Get opportunity attacked. Yeah. Everybody's already dead. Jump over the enemy behind them and backstab them for 9 to 10 physical damage. That's pretty good. Stab this dog in the ass. Holy shit, that's not doing any damage.
Hurts, doesn't it?
For real, bro. For real. Stab him again. And again. Just keep stabbing. That works. I did not get a warning on this. I died. Our swash... oh, he resisted death. I don't know how that works, but... Ooh, get shocked. Can I just cast a spell at him? No, the staff is not a ranged weapon. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the part where the guy with the big sword attacks everybody.
I need aid.
He needs aids. That was good. Nice job. Hit him with the Searing Daggers. Nice job. Just, yep, cool. Awesome. Finally. He hit the... I don't know why he did that. That was wild. He, like, exploded the poison barrel. Amongst my friends, they call me the slave of the group. That's wild. Have I stabbed somebody today? No. I got a headache, though. I don't know why. I can't hit you. I guess I'll just summon a totem. Summon a totem and cast a spell at this guy? That's too far. But I can cast it at this dog. I don't get that one. I don't get that one at all. It's gonna do it again. Fane's dead. He summoned a skeleton out of my friend. Alright, so I'm way too underleveled for this. Clearly. Hoi, Sheldo, what's up? When will I play Crystal of Atlan? You can look at my schedule on any of my social media accounts, including YouTube, where you're watching right now. Just hit him with the staff. Nice job. Hit him again. Easy. Blue Heavy covers his eyes for a second. Oh. Do I often feel my hair get spiky? No, my hair is very soft and supple. He missed. He's so bad. Your phone is killing itself? Damn. That sounds crazy. Dude, they're going easy on me. Da 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 da. Nice. What do you think about the cow mangler? That's probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's a really good weapon. Yeah, they are not killing me for some reason. They're taking their time. There we go. I was waiting for it. She's like, you can only do this once, and it's just like, I don't know how anybody could do this a second time, and it like a first time at all. Cause they're like really strong. The arena in Fort Joy. Let's see. What does it say? I guess it's not on here. Archived? We fought in the arena and lost. We did.
Each day
You are
brings
the
us
one.
Oh yeah, I lost. Bye! I just don't know what happened. What happened? We walked in there and all my guys got killed. Oh, also nobody's following me for some reason. It's doing that, character separation thing that I don't know how to get fixed on this one. Sneak mode, unsheath. Let's see. I know there's orders.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
How do I get my teammates to follow me? That's a map. That's that. Sneak mode, unsheath, basic attack mode. It's a button. This is no good. If it's a button, it's bad. Because I don't know what the button is. What the Sigma? I guess we'll go look at the button. That's a weird formation. You should be up front. You can be behind her. No. Well, I probably should have set up the formation in combat before I went in there, huh? But yeah, let me see. Options, controls. Let's see. Cycle character, destruction toggle. Not quite what I'm looking for. Toggle combat mode tab. Character select, UI select. Game master. I'm not a game master. Split item, sneak cone. Let's see. Toggle skills, toggle sneak, toggle status panel, toggle stats. The mood panel is J. I don't know what that means. Alright, so there's no button in here for it. So also, J button doesn't do anything. Gotcha. Alright. How do I do this? What? Why are they doing this to me? How do I toggle follow? That's the XP bar. Is it? No. That just locks the hotbar. Ping. Waypoint travel. Sneak. Don't sneak. L? No. That's the chat. I can't use that at all. Drag. There we go. Got it. Found it. Sweet. Your Wi-Fi's kicking you off the stream every 5 to 10 minutes. Dang. Might I recommend killing your internet service provider? That usually works for me. All right, we in the kitchen with butter.
Heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you. You like what you see?
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
You can call me whatever she wants.
All right, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in?
You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life.
All right, easy now. You seem sweet, but I'm more curious about you than a bunch of cheesy lines.
She sighed.
This is just how I talk.
Deeply.
We're just hitting on her.
Another one of those. Anyway, I was serious before. I work for Griff.
Don't try anything funny on me.
Move along.
Oh, she doesn't like me. Alright, Hilda.
Hey, down here. You're a little light in your pack, ain't you?
I am. How did you know?
Blame you with the garbage they got for
This
sale
gives
round
you
here.
a point in Hydrosophis? That's crazy. Adrenaline, chloroform, backlash, throwing knives. Hilder's plate. Just buy the clothes offer? That's pretty funny. You have 500 gold, though. Have a log. Have a log. I don't think I have anything to sell you, though. I haven't picked up anything. Oh, I can sell you some of these scrolls. Tattered cow, you're not gonna need that. There you go. You're not gonna need any of these fireball scrolls or poison flasks.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp.
Ask if Griff won't be angry to see her selling to an elf.
Don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut.
Long as he gets his cat.
Have a look. Careful. Move along.
Move along. Alright, she's got the food. No, she doesn't. She got a little bit of food. Got lemonade. She teaches archery skills. Not quite what I'm looking for. Bye. Alright, move along. Move along. Kinda hope it stays like that. What, just in and out? Your internet's just like not working at all? I think I want to talk to Waltz here. Waltz, come back. I need your spells.
You, elf. What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
Found a little crate, but it was empty. That's all get out. Tell the Pinky she can bug her off. Say you don't know anything. Say you don't know anything. I don't care. Oh, here's the kitchen. Yo, no, that's Griff. Oh, where'd that lizard go? Wait, what's that quest? Path of Common Knowledge. Vault of Brachus Rex. Make a brave face of it. Sabile. Oh, did the lizard go under here? I wasn't paying attention. No. That's weird. I don't know what quest this is then. Oh, it's just a location. I see. Do I like my fingers?
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh god,
Get
that's
down, will you?
special shipment. Oi, Griff. Oi, Griff. You're not energized to do anything right now? Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. Ugh.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
It's ass right now as I'm up in the mountains on some missionary trip? What the hell? Welcome back, Weston. What's up? My fingers have weakness 1 at the moment? Dang.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up.
Do not get to a point where I
setting the
crash
potato,
out on
but
Theo for not
the
reading the
sharp of a
comments at the
knife
right
down
time.
on the table.
Oh, do not get... Yeah, so I'm not looking at... I can't look at the chat 24/7. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how people, like, are, like, playing the game, and then they look at chat, and then they play the game, and then they look at chat, and then they play the game, and then they look at chat. I can't. What? You also have 500 gold and an invisibility potion. You in charge around here? Bye. Can I just go in? Hang on. Can I just, like, go into this place here? Who do I need to talk to overthrow this fort? Magister Atusa was to help someone called Verdus escape the fort. Perhaps Atusa had an accomplice. Alexander and Dalus rescued a treasonous magister. Other rebels of the order may help. Follow your own path. Have faith. We'll always find our own way out. Hot under the collar.
It's bad luck when a black cat crosses your path.
They fucking
How bad
shot
is
my
it if they
cat.
die on it?
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll be taking his insides. Not what I was expecting. You guys mind if I go in?
Go on.
Go on.
Shove off, cannibal.
Must be on the door.
Business, you shrub.
Hello, Tony Maloney. What's up? What's goody? For real, for real. Would be funny? That would be funny. How do I even react when you guys get angry at me? What does that even mean? None of your business.
Enjoy your stay, Moss.
Enjoy your stay, Mossy. Can you guys let me in instead of just killing
The
my
Magister
cat?
stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left.
Alexander is not but human. If he's really all that's left, we're all in dire straits indeed.
Yes, our Lord Bishop is human, and so is his father, the Divine. The Divine.
Her voice trails to silence, and she resumes staring at the ground, lost deeply in thought.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
What's keeping Alexander from ascending? Ask if the Divine was alive when she was enlisted. Certain that rounding up sorcerers in Fort Droid would protect anyone.
I put my faith in the Bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike. They say his powers are not developing.
Not developing. As
They
they
blame
should.
the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken.
What does that mean?
It's quite the pickle.
It's quite the pickle. Sure hope he ascends soon. The Voidwokens are getting worse. Ask if the Divine was alive when she enlisted.
Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything.
Bring on, what do you have for sale? Oh, a flaming skull. A tormented soul. Held to your ear, the skull echoes a faint but horrible wail. I should collect those instead of buckets.
But who didn't then? He was dry. I wish it every night.
More than anything.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
I need...
Dear me. Why, yes. Speak, shield.
Can you,
What
can you
are your queries?
give me details about this great
A
eggcorn?
giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus?
You got my ass.
Surely, even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races...
He's right.
...realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires.
Fuel their fires. What tickles my fancy? A cup of water. I don't know. Well, I started watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia last week. I haven't watched an episode in a while, but like a couple of days now. Because I've been so exhausted when I usually watch one when I lay down in bed, but I haven't watched it in a while. That show's hilarious, but dude, they are fucking insane. Some of those episodes are fucking wild. I'm gonna crash out. Don't take this seriously.
They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear. Indeed.
At least that's what I hear. Me too, man. That's what I heard. That's what I heard too. I'm not getting in there to start a rebellion just yet. No matter how much I'd like to. It appears that's going to be a difficult task. So I guess we could talk to Griff, but it looks like this was also a quest over here. Oh, there we go. There's the lizard. Stingtail is invisible when they sleep. That's kind of crazy looking. It also says there's access over here. Oh, have I been in this cave? There's a dog. I don't remember going in that cave. Excuse me, lizard person. Sleeping lizard person.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
It didn't go through. Lamau.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Go for it.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite
He died.
there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestine.
Jesus.
Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Chat's over.
That seemed just a tad excessive.
What you
Unusually
witnessed was
large
an
orange.
exercise in restraint, and jolly good fun to boot.
Lemonade, gold, and then every kind of pyrokinetic skill you can imagine.
Something on your mind?
Just brutally killed Stingtail. Reevaluating traveling to get. She's a psychopath.
It's simple.
He scared me.
me, so I scarred him extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Say that you absolutely can. This was cold-blooded murder. Admit that if someone had likewise scarred you, your reaction might have been the same. Probably
There
not.
It is. I was wondering when
Probably
your
not,
spine
but
would make an
I need her to
appearance.
like me, so. I said something if I crashed out, and I said what I will say if I crashed out. Oh, you said it on YouTube? Hang on, I could probably look at the message then. Let me see. Because I have administration privileges, so if it didn't go through, then how do you do this? Hang on, I've never navigated YouTube before. Oh, first thing that pops up is on my YouTube is another El Toro 64 compilation. Tempting to just click on it. Let me see. You watch on horizontal, don't you, Kai? Click it. Whoa, almost heard myself. All right, let me look. I'm gonna show the message. Does Graham like graham crack? Guess who's back? Hello, Birdie. What's up? Let's see. Here's an interpretation of it. Here's what I would say if I crashed out. Listen, Theo, just shut the fuck up. Just look at the fucking comments for once and don't talk about getting given head. I swear to fucking God. That's pretty funny. I don't know why that comment got held. That is pretty funny. Can you not talk about getting your dick sucked for 1 second?
Anyway,
I don't talk about getting my dick sucked that
move on,
much, do I?
shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
Wi-Fi's having a stroke? Get an AED. Just hit it, just like pull the power, press the power button or something. You like cookies? That's a good one. What's next?
The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Eat the lizard.
Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. Two
birds, one stone. I don't want to talk to Griff. Do I have to talk to Griff? They're gonna make me talk to... make me talk to Griffinold. Hang on, let me go in this cave. I don't remember going in this cave last time. I lost the arena. So... Did I go in here?
A little reprieve from the din outside.
A little reprieve from the din outside. I think I remember saying that, but... Hello, Kalea.
State your business.
State your business. If I may walk freely, tell him you will walk freely, yeah. Finding a fully armed lizard soldier inside Fort Joy.
Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls.
A little gold might be interested.
That's for you to decide.
That's for you to decide. Kalea Stunner. Set shocked for 1 turn. Damn. Minor strength, battering ram, bouncing shield, crippling blow. Battle stomp. Magical Elmwood, magical wand of nature. Ignites the surface, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, but you... Will you buy these books? I can't use pyrokinetics. I think Fane can use pyrokinetics, but I might just solo. But he's a shopkeeper, he is. Well, he's a shopkeeper, he is. Broly and Marty. Rula?
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones.
Small
We do not
things.
have
Hello,
many
Sir
in my
Meowington. What's up?
tribe anymore. And
Welcome
you-
back. Hello, Kara. What's up? Haven't been able to see me in a while, pal. Well, welcome back. Crackers are dry, but if I have nothing in my fridge, you just snack on it? Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I usually don't have crackers on me, but I got a bag of bagels. Say it's the same among your people. Children are few and far between. You haven't been home in a long time. You wouldn't know. Nice.
I never know how lucky we are.
Shayla is dazed. Elodie. Eloda. Eloti? Isn't that like a drink? Isn't Elodie a drink? What's going on back there? Hang on, I gotta move all these crates. These crates. I need more crates. Oh.
Turned on us or just lost its mind.
I didn't mean that.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up.
I didn't mean to do that. You're still following me, right? No? Fuck. Hang on, let me leave and come back. Our shield speaks. Okay. It looks like we're still friends. Good. That was scary. I didn't mean to smash a box on your brain. That just sort of happened. Got you. I got you. I got a bag of bagels. Got a bucket of bagels. Give me your bagels. I wish I could. I got a bunch. I think I already said this, but I downloaded an app where you can, like the local restaurants and grocery stores and stuff in my area. My staff broke? Oh, I didn't know there was... This is gonna be a... I didn't know this game was gonna be a pain in the ass. That's fucking cringe. Alright, well, I guess I'm barehand. Good thing I just cast spells. There's a bunch of poison here. Nicey. And then all the when stores and restaurants and stuff like that are throwing out food, instead of just tossing it out, they put all the leftovers and expired stuff in like a bag, and then they sell it to you for like less than like a quarter of the price, like 90% off. So I've been doing that, and I got like a bag of bagels. Hopped off from Elden Ring. Fascinating. How's Elden Ring going? I've never really cared for Souls games. They're really not my speed, but people like watching them, I guess. I mean, I like watching them. I like watching Distortion speedrun that stuff. How do I rate my sanity this week? Ah, not very good. These last 2 weeks have been not very good for me. I've been, like, exhausted from, like, work. And I feel uninspired right now on my YouTube channel. Oh, there's stuff up there. There's a signpost. How do you get up there? Well, I guess it's not for me to find out. Let's see what's going on back. A melted dwarf? Oh, we can't eat him. Damn it. What do you mean, a melted dwarf?
Isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Hey, it could be an ambush. Oil flask, ripped shirt. Poisoned fish pie recipe? Poisoned bottle of beer. Yes. Yes. Drink the poisoned bottle of beer, please. Thank you. Something isn't right. This looks like a boss battle area, or like an ambush area, for sure. ILYSMMM. You got it, man. You got it. You're going Frenzied Flame ending? Is that... Oh, okay. Anytime I see or hear the words Frenzied Flame, I think about that time Jerma and Stur were, fighting each other in Elden Ring, or, they were doing that thing where they were speed running against each other, and then, like, one of the challenges, like, it was like a bingo challenge board to see who could do it first, was to put a lighter against their ass and then fart into the camera and then say, for the Frenzied Flame. I think of that every single time. I think that's like it's like a hilarious bit. And awful at the same time. Welcome back, silly alien dude. Sorry, I'm stretching right now. Sorry. You don't think you're doing very well? Yeah, I don't know. I hate summer. Holy fuck, giant frogs. Not what I expected. Are these guys gonna kick my ass? I mean, they get to... for these frogs, they get to move and attack at the same time, so... Backstab crit. Ooh, that's easy pickings. You start to see your sanity meter, you're cooked. Everything feels bad all the time, for some reason. Alright, let me summon my Impling. You're good, but don't stand... Oh, that's why the melted dwarf is so funny. Alright, let's... One at a time, lads. One at a time. Charge! This guy's electric. And he's standing in the water. Fane just got shockered. Okay, see, these guys are more my level. Nice job. Shocking touch. Battering ram this motherfucker in the brain. Target's blocked. That's cool. Stand here. And then do it. Target's blocked. That's okay. Just go hit him then. Nice job. Nice job. No opportunity strike. This is so sad. Sabiel's gonna die to poison. They just keep targeting her, man. She needs a lot more, like, she needs that thing that, like, she needs, like, Dex or something, because she keeps getting hit by everything. Not a good mental health week? Yeah, it seems like it. Seeing your streamer burn his webcam with his fart and Bic lighter? Yeah. Oh, what a fucking awful bit, man. Adrenaline throwing knife. Stab him. Stab him again. Nice job, Sabiel. You're the best. Love status effects, don't we, folks? I have random status effects. I was gonna say, you can't shock the guy who's already shocked. That doesn't make any sense. Nice job. Set a character on fire. I did not see that coming. Why did Fane do that? I did not know that's what that spell did. And the summon can take as much damage as possible. Nice job. Everything just explodes in this fucking game, and I don't know why. I cannot put my finger on why everything just explodes. It breaks my heart and kills me. Hang on, I need to loot this venomous amphibian. Sabiel died, nice. But where did she die? There she is. Sabiel. I need you to be revived by using one of these. Welcome back. Fire Essence, Long Branch, Shabby Boots. I'll take the Essence. I don't need loot right now. What I need is, like, gear. What I need is something a little more than, Oh, a staff. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. So, these have durability, really. They do have durability. Wands don't have durability. Shirts don't have durability. Rocks on sticks do, and so do daggers. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. You know what's shocking? What? 10 hours of sleep. You feel half sane? I don't know. What's the joke? You? Wow. As an Iranian, I would have to pay a lot too. Like, give ass, lol. Yeah. Yeah. You think I should become a politics streamer, guys? I don't know what I mean by that. I'm like thinking like, you know what's easy content and gets a lot of views? Watching people die on stream. Wizard pants? That's me! I'm a wizard. I need some pants. There we go. Wizard pants. Yes. We're wizard pantsing. We hate politics? Aragoon. Anything but politics? No, we hate politics. Me like free stuff along with the main shit. We're not arguing then. No, absolutely no. Lol, you and me both. Alright, you got my ass. I'll only read the jungle at the end of every stream though. I forgot to do it last night, bear with me. There's nothing back here, fuck! Really? Is there really nothing back here? Oh my god, I thought this was like, I thought we were like going in like another way. Into the, how do you get up to these places, man? Barrels, there's the adventures of the hero, well-worn chest, a signpost. Can't reach that, clearly. There's like I think there's like a drop down with a rope maybe outside somewhere. You're too slow.
I magicked you, you're dead.
You're too slow. That's Sonic. For some reason I thought that was the scout that says that. I don't know what I'm thinking.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Whoa. What do you mean by that?
No one tells me there are so many children.
Take your weave. Hello, Shelia.
The young girl's eyes are covered.
Ah, hello. So much.
So much you suffer.
So much you suffer.
You are
so
silly,
much
however.
Suffering you have and you make. Does causing pain
I think you share some
stop
brain cells with Folsom. Tell her that's none of her business. Ask how she knows that. Does causing pain stop yours? Yes. Oh, fuck. Wrong character. I'm leaving. Bye. She's still in the conversation. I hate this game. Why does it do that, man? Bye. You're bad. Incredible. Alright, let me see if there's like another way around where I can just like latch a rope onto like a hole or something and then get that sweet loot. That nerd cube loot. Probably not, right? It would be over here, I think. So it's like up in this mountainous rocky area that I don't know about. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless... I was gonna say, unless I can go around. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, there's no walking out into the water either. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Me if I was in Australia. Gotcha, got your nose, got your nose. I guess this is the only way forward, then. We have to talk to Griff. No 9? I mean, if you say so.
I got that special shipment you was...
Oh, there's a guy in prison. I forgot to talk to the guy in the prison. That's a good one. Excuse me, prisoner.
Please, help me. She...
Why are you locked up?
accuses me of taking his goods. But it is not me he wants. He is a savage kind. Do you believe the words of a savage?
Shake your head. You wouldn't pat it past a man like that to lock up whomever he pleases. Shrug, so you have no reason not to. Ask if he has an alternate account for why he's locked up.
Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent.
It's true.
Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me, looking for a way out?
What do I think about Wario? Nah, whatever. He's a whatever character. I like his games, though. His games are kind of fun. Like most of the... in fact, are you looking for a way out? I'm just... shake your head. I'm just looking around.
Too bad. I think maybe we help each other.
Don't want to make any alliances. What you got in mind, brother?
I know a way out. I show you. And you help me
Not
out.
interested.
Grabs at the bars of his cage.
Please.
How'd you end up in that
Griff
cage?
tells you, does he not? I take his supplies, but I don't take what
I
he
do not
says.
have his
I'll tell
oranges.
you what I know. But first, you and I make a deal, not an alliance. Trust is all we have here. Finally.
All right. Well, you can't just leave a conversation. So.
Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who. After I am free, you are free. Thank you.
I'm not doing the... Yeah, see, I think that's the path of common knowledge, and that's not what I want. I want the path of greatest resistance. Someone called Verdus escaped the fort. Perhaps Atusa had accomplices. Magister Atusa was to help someone called Verdus. Let me see. There's a quest over there. I gotta find... I mean, I guess I gotta talk to the Magisters then. Let's see if we can go find some Magisters then. Laslor. What's up, Laslor? Hello, Laslor. I know there's a Magister up here that walks around. Slug. Hello, Slug. Somewhere. That's Brother Bile. Magister Yarrow. You're gonna watch both from YouTube and Twitch. Echoes are giving me a headache. I'm tweaking. Yeah, you're twerking? That's a good one too.
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo.
Migo?
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
There was something terribly wrong with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
Hand her his ring as proof.
She inspects the ring closely.
The murderous Geist.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Wait, is she gonna go? We gotta follow her ass. Hang on. To the beach, quick. We gotta watch her get eaten by the giant monster.
You there?
No, you fucker! I'm trying to do something.
Right? Are you quite alone?
Well, maybe.
The man scowls.
The man scowls. You're gonna take off, Graham? Gotcha. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in, Graham. I'm gonna. That's a good one, yeah. What? What are you going to...
See if you wanted to get out of this place. Though maybe I ought to ask someone who isn't a prissy fop. You're lost, my friend.
I want to see if you can get out of this place. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to incite a rebellion, not leave. He's on Twitch. Caber Gang is a good one. Like, all those, like, TF2 tags that I see, I'm like, Caber Gang's a little more my speed. Is YouTube and Twitch chat the same? On the screen it is. For me it is as well.
What have they done to you?
What have they done to you?
Darling?
Huffy the Turtle God. Welcome back. That's a good name.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
The monster. The monster. Damn, I kind of want to see her get 8.
Don't think of the ugly now.
Pop. Is that...
Pop, pop.
Is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
Ego.
What have they done?
The beast is her father. Ask why she kept her own father prisoner here. Didn't she know what would happen to him?
Beast?
Beast?
Watch your mouth, inmate. You're in the presence of an honorable man.
To real TF2 gang, we have a comic. That's so good. I'm about to... Oh, you're about to bust. I'm gonna lay you out, boy. I like turtles, if you couldn't tell. The god? Are you the god of turtles, or are you... Or is Huffy the turtle god? Hardly human anymore. What happened to him destroyed his mind? Glad they found each other again, even under these circumstances.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Do you know who's responsible for this?
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
Ask if she's ever seen this kind of magic before. It seems as though her father has suffered some kind of strange treatment.
It's
strange.
It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
Turtles. That's sweet. I sadly slay the wise beasts for rises in Elden Ring. Yeah. That's pretty good. Your nickname is Huffy. I see. Everybody calls me Huffy.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea.
What a fool I am.
What a fool I am.
Why is everybody in this game British? British? Is Larian Studios a British studio?
Wait, before you go...
600 XP?
You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you.
Yes!
I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched
place. The path of greatest resistance.
It isn't too late for you. Not
yet. Choose my reward. Leather trousers, a scale helmet, and an improvised staff with fire damage instead of water damage.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
And a girdle. Give me the girdle. And I'll get a water balloon and some gold. Oh, the staff is pretty good.
Don't think of the ugly now.
I'll take the water staff.
Here you are.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Chedra.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
1,200 gold in prison. Alright, finally, we're making our way on the path of greatest resistance. Magister Yarrow gave us a key to the fort. Here, I'll show you where you can use it. To the fort. This yellow flag is where I can use it. Right here. Apparently there's... Oh, right there, that door. Oh, and then I think I can hit this ladder with maybe like a spell or something and get it to knock down. And then we could sneak into the fort. We could be sneaky and sneak into the fort. We're gonna kill everybody. Alright, I need a ranged attacker. Oh, I think that's what the water balloon was for. Maybe? Not the seeds. Not the fire. Do not throw a firestone. Just throw a dimensional bolt up there. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Fane, you can throw scorching. You can throw a rock up there. See if you can toss a rock up there. Nope. Blinding Radiance. Sabine, do you have any? You have throw a knife. Can you throw a knife up there? Damn, I didn't do anything, huh? Maybe I need to throw it at that stick? No? Well, how do you get that ladder down? Let me see. Let me see if there's like a lever to activate it hidden around here somewhere. Don't think that's gonna be the case though. I'm seeing oil, I'm seeing fire. Seeing other ladders. Let's try the water balloon. The Staff of the Magus. Wait, I can launch... Wait, this has a spell on it. No, that didn't work. Am I, like, not at the right angle or something? That didn't work. Hello, Desert Mighty, what's up? Don't even know how I got here for real? Yeah. That's how you know, like, the YouTube feed really is just tossing out random shit. Because, like, I show up in, like, random people's, like, feeds. You can call me yours, aw. British is both funny and very beautiful, if it's in a movie or on a very cool dialogue in games like Alexander the Jar Warrior. He's the GOAT. The GOAT. That's what I'm thinking. Should you change your PFP to a turtle? What is it now? I can't see it. Is that Subway Surfers? Maybe. It could be. How the fuck do I hit this? I don't know. Throw the Firestorm grenade up there, I guess. That didn't work, huh? I need to be up there and push it. I think you have to push that ladder down. This is not making any sense to me. But yeah, I don't want to waste that water balloon or anything else, so. How do I get up there, though? Do I just walk up there? I mean, hang on. There's a path on the left. There's a path on the left I don't think I've examined. No, you can't just get up there. You can't just get up there. Oh, maybe I can just get up there. I have to get in here somehow, though. There's nothing up here. That's not gonna happen. Well, there was this little path over here. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think that... this looks like... You know, it looks like there'd just be a way to, like, teleport from here to there. Get you from here to there. And then there's a cave that gets you out here onto the beach. Thinking, man, I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm posting, but I don't know how. I don't know how I'm thinking I'm posting. My immediate thought is just like, oh, you can throw like a rope here and then climb down and then go into the cave or something. Oh, there's vines over here. There's vines over here I didn't see. Here we go. Now we're cooking. A little more progress. Because we can't climb this one. That one's too high. We can go over here. Run, lad, run. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. What's that AI thing in the stream, my guy? I have seen this kind of thing everywhere. Which AI thing are you talking about? Are you talking about Subway Surfers? Yeah, no, that's there to engage your little tiny pea brains. Good night, Caper Gang. Good night, Hasim. Good night, Hassam Karam. There's a child over there. Coral. Hello, Coral. Hello, Unis.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another.
Razzle-dazzle grenade.
She is so late.
Slow down. What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
Okay, okay, I'll try.
Vera lass.
Vera lass and all that. So you guys are just not gonna... Oh, there's poison there. If they step into the poison, they probably die. I get it. Okay, there's nothing up here anyway, so... Never mind. There could definitely be stuff up here, so I definitely need you to cross the poison trail and go up and then die, I guess. He died. Awesome. Sabine, it's your turn to die.
Healer!
This game is tough, dude. What do I do? I mean, I was gonna say, what do I do if they die? And I guess the answer to that is... let them die. I guess it doesn't really matter if they die. You're saying I said goodnight to someone else if they were actually leaving. Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, let me see. Onto the beach. I have no idea what this golden... Tension. Oh, tension. There's a big crab. Oh, there's a turtle! Let's talk to the... There's a big-ass turtle.
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching?
I too sense a troubling presence.
Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? My heart frosts over as if I've been violated by nothingness. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
We found Huffy. We found the turtle god. We found our turtle god. Let's see. We can go up this way, and then that's a very lovely looking ship with a lot of blood on it. Damn. I think that's the ship we were... No, the ship we were on, like, got ripped in half by a giant...
What's happening?
Swallowed too much seawater.
Wow, come on!
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
I guess we're fighting the turtles. Damn, kicked his ass. He exploded. Don't bite me. Yeah, bite me and then just kill everybody. That makes sense. Battering ram, shocking touch. Nice job. He's so slow. Yeah. Step out of the fire, please, good sir, and summon my animal companion. Nice. Get him with the backstab. Get him with a backstab. Good. Another backstab. 8 is turn him into mush. He turned him into mush. What the fuck? Why do you have a restoration spell? Poison wands are OP. Can you light it? No, don't use this. This lights everybody on fire. Meet your maker. Okay, so I've had to use like 6 restoration scrolls on you. Can you stop dying, please? All right. Sorry, we had to kill all those turtles because they tried eating us. Slap the turtles' balls. I think so. I think that's what we need to do. Soggy Diary. First night here. Don't seem like it'd be too bad. Found somewhere to sleep. Brought enough dry bread to last me. Group of dumb brutes shook me down for my bread. We'll have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Nice. Taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone. Dumb brutes took my net. At least... Who died? Which one of you died? At least the meanest one took in the night, getting hungry. I always was the strongest swimmer in waters around here. Pretty glassy. Can't keep much other than a few miles to shore, can it? I'll take your journal, but... Ancient tainted turtle. Can I eat a turtle claws? And it's a wand. Poison wand. Mage pants? I love a good set of mage pants. That'll be good on Fane, I think. We can give Fane the wand. And some mage pants. since we already have mage pants. We have wizard pants, not mage pants. 2815. Yeah, we want the stronger of the mage pants. Finesse, strength. I don't know. Just keep increasing intelligence. We're gonna be a smart little boy. We're a smart little boy. Leadership, defense skill is pretty good, but summoning is also even better. Let's go leadership, I think, for now. Dodge, plus 2% dodge and resistance for all allies. That's so good. Oh, I got a feat. A feat. I'm getting feat. They're giving me feats. Think gonna go now, bud. Love ya. Alright. Thank you, Hesem Karam. Caber Gang. Have a good night. Alright, let me see. All skilled up, immediately give you 1 extra combat ability and 1 extra civil point. That's a classic one. Ambidextrous, arrow recovery, bigger and better. 2 extra attribute points to spend. Combat Kid. Elemental Affinity is pretty good. Lowers an action point of all spells by 1. Oh, when standing in the surface of the same element. No. No, no, no. Increases the range of skill by 2 meters is pretty good. 5-star Diner. Glass Cannon. Start every combat round with maximum AP, but your magic and physical armors do not protect you from statuses. Jesus. Goria. Hothead. Leech. When standing in blood, you heal. Always good. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. Lone Wolf. Provides +2, +2, +30, +60, +60. Doubles invested points and attributes up to a maximum of 40. Except up to a maximum of 10 while you are adventuring solo or with at most 1 companion. This bonus is temporarily removed while there are more than 2 members in the current party. Hang on, I need to Google something. Does Lone Wolf count with summons? Because if so, I might just dismiss everybody in my party, because I kind of don't like having people in my party. I kind of want to solo this run. You know, when it comes to these kinds of games, I don't really like micromanaging everybody's abilities and inventories and stuff like that. Divinity2 Lone Wolf count toward summons. So how would summons work in Lone Wolf? It doesn't change beyond being much easier to max out the summon skill. Is summoner viable with Lone Wolf? You'll be able to max out summoning pretty quickly with the Lone Wolf feat. Each point will count as 2 and 10 is the goal and cap. Good news is that summoning also doesn't really rely on any stats, so you could easily be able to summoner and something else. Tons of AP. Okay. That counts as like a bonus party member, it looks like. Fascinating. Alright, let me see. That could be good. Mnemonic gives you 3 extra points in your memory. Opportunities gives you the ability to perform attack opportunity. You have to have a skill to do attack opportunities. It's very funny. Savage Sortilege gives all magical skills a crit chance. Ooh, that's also really good. Stench decreases everybody's attitude towards you by 25, but melee opponents you find are less attractive. Find you less attractive in combat. That's very funny. Certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor. Their duration is extended by 1 turn. Oh, that's really good, too. Unstable makes you explode. Very funny. Yeah, I think we're gonna solo. I'm gonna go Lone Wolf. And I'm just gonna dismiss everybody. I really don't want them in my team. You guys are silly anyway. You guys are silly. Give me your gold. Which means I don't really need resurrection scrolls. Give me your gold and your potions. Thank you. Get out of my party.
Is it not enough that you try? Go on then. Bark away.
Separate
Are you
ways.
certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes. Go on then.
A moment's pause.
Are you certain you want to...
If we have different paths...
Not drawing many winning.
Are you certain you want...
If we have different...
There we go. We're solo running this campaign. I'm sure they have good lore. I feel like going it alone right now. Maybe we can respec along the line somewhere if I get bored. Just hanging out on the beach now. That's funny. You've been summoned by the word turtle. You can't watch. They're dead. I'm sorry. We had to eat them. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to like pick. Oh, never mind. Thievery too low. Crafty weapon bow. Use reed to learn how to make a twig with a string. Alright, pick it up. Pick up the box, and then go over here, and then drop the box. And then attack the box. Yes. 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 One more. What do we got? We got gold. Mage boots and gold. Sweet. Mage shoes. Finally. Finally. Shoes. Oh, I should have probably taken their backpacks. Because it looks like you only have so many inventory slots. What's with this orange? Oh, you can open it. Griff's Drudane. Oh. So that lizard's the guy. That lizard was the one who stole the stuff. I didn't know you could open that. Alright, let's keep going then. I can't go there. Okay, I gotta go over here. There. Okay, there's magisters over here, and they appear to be battling a character of some sort. Let's go find out. Sourcehound Philip. Hello, Sourcehound Philip. Magister, Diana. I guess... Usually I loot first and then I talk later, but... Let's go talk first and then loot later. My people! Terribly sorry. What happened here? Blood. Can be electrified or frozen. Contaminated Magister.
A group of Magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
We've got company.
Ah. Planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Raise your hand. This is none of my business. The Magister. If she is a scion, you're bound to protect her.
Yeah. You can store the mystical elven faff.
Mystical elven faff.
I was there when the death fog fell on your forests. Your hedge magic weren't much use then, eh?
You. I tried to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
Her armor.
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Whoa. Well, I guess we're fighting with Diana then. She might be dead here. Hang on, I gotta conjure a boy. I gotta conjure a boy, and then am I gonna get opportunity attacked? I am. Let me just swivel around you just for a second, and then we'll put down one of these guys. I can climb the ladder without getting opportunity attacked. This game is easy, bro. Get shot. Yeah, let's kill the hound, because he's really close to us. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. Blinding radiance. Damn, dude. These guys stack armor with the best of them. Walk it up. Please don't walk all the way over here just to stab the dog. No, you took 2 opportunity attacks to do that. Oh my god. Not enough AP. You're gonna have to go all the way around, huh? Oh, with the best of them. With the best of them. Good shot. Shocking. Shocking, I'd say. Alright, now here's the problem. I have to actually play the video game. I could throw a firestorm grenade at him. That works. And then hit him with like an elemental ability. My pass is interrupted. Yeah, we gotta climb down here. Let's see, and then we'll hit him with one of these. I want to hit them both. That did not work. Okay. Set flesh sacrifice for 2 turns. Gain 1 action point immediately and 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of 1 constitution. That works. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, eat my own body there. How many of these can I summon? I could just keep summoning these? Hang on, this changes everything. They keep armoring up though, which is not Daijobu. All in. Not me. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, what a miss. Alright, you're over here, so you're gonna have to do battle with this guy. Best of luck. He missed twice. Get shot, dude. Diana is so dead. I don't think I can save her. I don't think I can save myself. Did it hit the totem? Alright, climb back up, quick. Let me see. What is this? Oh, it's a magical armor potion. It's not mana potion. Why is there Subway Surfers? Yeah. Oh, she killed the lizard. She turned the lizard into ash. But she's dead. Well, there goes that. He keeps armoring up, man. Nice, good shot. That one died. That's no good. Yeah, I could just keep summoning totems. It's so good. I didn't know that. This changes everything. Target is out of sight. Let's step over a little. He missed. I missed. Good shot. No, he's coming up. Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. Oh, 16 damage. Oh, yes. Hit him again. Oh, what a kill. So much for all that goddamn armor. You bitch. Hang on, go back down. Put another totem down. Nice. Run over here. They're different kinds of totems. Oh, it's the type of totem you spawn. It's like based on the ground that's like summoned. I get it. Dude, he runs so fast. It was so scary. I thought he was gonna get my ass. He didn't though. He's so dead. Eat shit, buddy. Oh, totems are so good. Ooh. Well, we couldn't save Diana, but whatever quest was gonna come out of that.
Snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
You sense strange magic around the vines. Lean closer.
Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed.
Inspect the vines.
The vines have split the corpse's chest with
incredible force.
Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free. Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close.
Oh shit.
They pulse, tightening mercilessly. and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated. For now.
For now. Can I loot the body, though? I can't. I can take his foot. Nice. Nice! That's all I've ever wanted. Can I take your foot? No. Alright, Diana's dead. A light golden teaspoon. Oh, I can eat her arm. Boots of contamination. Holy shit. Greaves of contamination. Seed of power. I guess that... There we go. The 4 relics of Revellion. We've acquired the boots and the greaves of contamination. We came across an elf beset by magisters on a shipwreck. We joined the fight. The Silent did not survive the battle. That is a shame. But that's okay, because we don't need her for the quest. We did get like... Hang on, let me eat this foot.
You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of the rough-skinned spores you and Thews took from the prisoner. A wet pop behind you. Thews on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his mouth. His screams choked beneath a single vibrant thistle blooming from his throat. You move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Thews with her chains broken. She spits a phrase. Kamir Doran.
Kamir Doran.
And you are choking. The spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something stir in your chest, then shift, then tear.
Damn. Damn. New skill, Trigger Spores for Geomancer. That's so cool. Trigger Spores. Speak a phrase that causes all nearby contamination spores to explode, dealing damage and releasing a poison cloud. Very good, very good. Dome of Protection, Staff of Magus, Teleport. I don't really want any of this stuff on my hotbar. Though I'm probably gonna need it. Staff of Magus can stay for now. Trigger Spores. Oh, I forgot I have like a teleportation item. That completely went over my head. Dead Magister Swordsman. Bag of things. Bag of rings and things. Alright, so what is this? The Greaves of Contamination. It gives me a Constitution point and poison resistance. Requires 10 Constitution to wield. It's not an intelligence item. It's 2 of 5 of the Contamination set. The Heart of Contamination blossoms with a complete set, boosting the armor's level to 19. Toxic sap flows through the wearer's blood, lashing out at attackers. Small vines are visible within the joints of these greaves. A closer inspection reveals the vines are alive, spinning, squirming almost imperceptibly. And it gives me Rooting Corruption. Can I examine? I need to eat this arm real quick, but... This gives me a Geomancer point. Oh, wow. I don't know. Maybe if we had the whole set, though. Or will you even get the whole set?
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog.
Nothingness.
Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later, the ship lurches as the Magisters laugh and take your spores. They think you are that easily parted, that this cell will keep you. But the spores whisper even now. They will protect you.
Are we like we're like a spore mage now, I guess? Hang on, I need to talk to Sir Laura.
Aye, the giant takes...
Suppose not. Maybe we should have been a Geomancer. This spore thing seems pretty cool. Mage shoes. Ooh. They look silly without the full set. I mean, it looks silly anyway, I guess. Maybe we'll find the full set here. Somewhere. Dead Magister, stepping on the blood for some reason poisoned me. Oh, I'm just bleeding for some reason. Stepping on that guy poisoned me. Dead Magister, nope. Can I interact with this? That doesn't seem to turn the rudder at all? No idea. Here's a crate with some nails. A barrel. An oil flask and some gold. Shipwreck's Manifesto. The manifesto lists prisoners bound to Fort Joy. One name is circled with notes scribbled in margin. Diana. This elf is trouble. Calls herself a scion. Has some strange spores, very angry when confiscated. Sending 3 samples back for further research. 2 to Black Pits, 1 to Arcs. Keep the remaining 2 for Alexander. Seed of Power. We learned from the elf's flesh memory that she was trying to grow a set of armor from poisonous spores. You grow the sets. Manifest listing prisoners, including a scion. A special phrase will make the spores grow and spew poison. Causes all nearby contamination spores to explode. So I have to grow the armor somehow. Rooting corruption. I should find out what rooting corruption does then. Where's my skill book? Maybe I can scroll over it somehow? Combine with, drop items, add to wares. I don't know what that does. Well. Oh well. Welcome back, Graham. Oh, welcome back. Why am I just bleeding? Why am I just bleeding? Oh, rooting corruption makes me bleed? Hang on. There's 2 sheets of paper, rhymes of the Rangers. Hey, oh, chip a tooth. I got a shocking arrowhead out of that. A recipe. Parchment. Hang on, I'm trying to learn how to grow armor, I guess. Blood contamination spore. Let me see. Ancient-looking seed shell is dry and brittle. A firm grass may cause it to shatter. I don't get it. That just poisoned me and my noble... Hey, oh, there's a bucket. I forgot I was collecting buckets. Dead Magister. Damn, I kind of wish the Scion was alive, so I could ask them questions, instead of just eating their body over and over again. Okay, I don't think we can go this way. We can't. But we have... I remember we now have teleportation. That's right. We have teleportation because we have the... Do we just have teleportation? That doesn't sound right. Where am I getting teleportation from? I thought it was like a ring. Not the bucket. Oh, it's from the gloves. Yes, we definitely want to keep these gloves on us until we can learn the teleportation spell. But there are, like, areas I think I want to go to. I want to go up here. I think teleportation might be able to get us up there. The hidden alcove. Alright, Unis. What's your deal? Alright then, Coral. What's your deal?
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket.
What's wrong?
You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her
Be
knees
silent.
and trembling.
Gotta say, the water is like having a month wash on your hand, mouthwash on your hands. Cold really makes a person grumpy, doesn't it?
The child quiets.
It's the best part.
and seems comforted by your
God,
presence.
you're tired? Go to sleep,
she
turtle.
looks up at you with curious eyes.
Do you need a hug? Says my mystic
The
presence.
child nods and reaches up to you.
You have to be
As
you
hold
have to be a
her,
mystic
her
to
breathing
hug a
grows
child?
slow and calm. Her wet face is damp on your neck. She lets go and looks up at you with a small smile.
She's got lockpicks, clams, and a toy wooden box.
Thank you. Can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
She nestles back into her spot on...
Thanks. Do I learn stuff through spells? No, I don't. Okay. Magister's key. Okay, so I think I could teleport up to the ladder then. There's Fane. But first I want to see if I can teleport to this rock over here. This treasure chest, as it were. You can teleport items. So you have to select an item and then... Does that have usage? No, I can just keep doing that, huh? Elemental arrowhead, a plate for 45 gold. That's pretty good. I'll take that, sell it. We should go down there and see what that rock takes us to, but not yet. Because that seems like that would be inside the fort. So we'll go inside the fort first. Via the ladder. But yeah, I don't have like the finesse to get myself up here. So let's see if I can teleport myself up here. Yeah, hilarious. You have a turtle now? Yeah, we do have a turtle now, it seems. So do I select myself? Invalid target. So you have to teleport targets. You can't just teleport to an area. Okay, I get it. I can teleport. I can teleport. That's very funny. Teleport a target character or item. I understand. Oh, there's a chest. I found it. Target's out of sight. I think I want to go up here then. Maybe I can grab the teleport from down there. I gotta sneeze. That hurt. Okay. Too far? Shit. Well, I might be able to... I don't know if I can get an angle on this chest. Gotta go to bed? Gotcha, Huffy. Have a good night. Oh, I think I can teleport the ladder. Hang on. I wonder if I could just teleport the ladder down. Now, I think they want me to get down somehow, but I don't know. I don't know how. Wonder if I can teleport the door. She gave me the key, but how do I talk to some of the guards?
Move along, eh?
Move along, eh?
I got my eye on you, Moss Muncher. Don't try it. You shut that filth. You're all the same,
You sorceresses. Don't realise what's good for you. You don't realise what's good for you. Is that a fawn? Did he die? No, that's Burrow. Right. He died. We killed him. There's a fawn. Nice fellow for a communist turtle. Commonplace around here, I'd say. I guess not. Can I conjure my incarnate? And then teleport him up here. Switch to him. And then knock this fucking ladder down? No? That's really annoying. I don't... What's this ladder? What's in here? It definitely gets me in, clearly. There's a book over there. Walk around, I guess. Say hello to the... Take in the sights and the sounds. It's not like a lever I have to pull, or... What is the point of this ladder, then? I don't get it. He died. Should I light that patch of oil on fire or something? I can't. I'm not strong enough to light that patch of oil on fire. Oil totem? Maybe not. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go talk to our boy over here.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget
If a
my
magister-
name,
Alright, Griff. What's up?
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Why is there a Subway Surfer clip GNG? How do I answer that? I gotta stretch. Does that answer your question? I gotta stretch and then get some dinner, I think. Would I eat my own nails? I have before. Are you asking me if I bite my nails? I do all the time. I shouldn't. I should keep a nail file near me, but I do, sometimes. The elf Amiro, interested in a trade. I'm interested in a trade. He's got a lot of food, overpriced Drudene, visibility, a pumpkin, delicious. I do want to sell you some stuff, though. Like a lemonade. Or, a poison fish pie. Or an electric discharge spell. What about a restoration scroll? I'll keep some of the throwables. I don't want to use that. Here, have my broken staff. Improvised wand. Ripped shirt. Not the wizard pants, but you can have those pants. On magics, fair and foe. Earth essence.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Alright, you have those. I'll take a pumpkin, because I have not... I'll take the raw rabbit meat as well. It's like anything that I don't know the effects of, like a cup of tea. Oh, an invisibility potion. I see. That's interesting. I don't know what I'd do with that, but... That might be useful here. Thanks, bud.
He smirks and holds...
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Terrorizing the camp citizens. Say you're looking for a way out of this place. Say you've heard he's a good friend to have. Magisters and the cure for sorceresses.
They'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure
You of a nightshade will cure you of a headache as well. You eat your nails? Yeah, sometimes. You're new? Well, hello. Hello, G1U4. Let's say the streamer wants to stimulate your brain. Yeah, more than anything. I would like to stimulate your brain.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems.
Looking for a way out of this place. Oh god, I'm looking for a way into the other camp over there.
Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes.
That's good to know. You're kind of worthless then, aren't you? Let me eat this pumpkin. Let me eat this raw rabbit haunch, and let me eat this cup of tea.
You forget my name, eh?
You forget my name, eh?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Wait, there's a girl I wanted to talk
What
to.
do you want, freak?
Looking for a way out of Fort Joy, just having a look around.
What if there are no sorcerers?
Okay, hang on. She's like marching around. I gotta like find her. Not Butter. Not Nosy. Did she go up the ladder?
You forget my name, here?
You forget my name, eh? There she is.
Got it.
Hilda.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel
Glad
free
to
to
hear
take
it.
a gander at the stock.
Well, I
if
guess
so
not.
inclined.
Hilda's plate. Worthless to me. Worthless. Just call me Jillia. Okay. He wants your brain. Yes, you. You there. You there, citizen. Give me your brain. You can't help me, huh? What the fuck? Why is it impossible for me to... Can't reach it, clearly. I think I need another player to push the thing down. I forgot I could talk to animals.
Collar.
Sauce, be gone. Azorse. Oh, what's this? There's just a gate door there. Gotcha. Oh, can I climb across this clothespin line here? Or is that... No, okay, I'm just like being funny. Alright. Can't help you there.
Griff glances from his blade to you, and he smirks.
I'm listening.
No, Dogs are terrorists. Say you're looking for a way out of this place. Magisters, yeah.
Thugs.
Thugs?
Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve.
What if I could eat anything? I mean, you'd have to eat 500 cigarettes then.
Can't help you there.
He points the tip of his...
I solve. They'll cure you of your... A Myro.
A Myro.
Bloody hell. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Ain't been here long, have you?
Ain't been here long, have you?
No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife.
Divine's gone. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now.
Sure. I prefer cash.
Cash, eh? Listen up. Hand over what's mine and take your disgusting thief of a friend with you, or say goodnight.
Alright, fine.
Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Lizard Stingtail was the culprit.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine.
Eventually. He should be fine. Eventually. Once again, don't really care about this one. Care more about this one.
Some more rations, please. It is done. And quickly.
Thank you very much.
Very.
What is an underrated race in fantasy to me? Anything that is not anthropomorphic, you know? So it's less so much about like which fantasy race is just like which of the common trope fantasy races are underrated, in so much as that anything anthropomorphic is overrated.
I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have Sahela, a young girl here. I am her protector, and she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a
She
child.
cannot. She cannot.
She cannot.
She cannot be lost here.
Cannot be lost here.
Anybody else entranced by Subway Surfers in the corner? Hello, Zena. Welcome to the stream. A protector. A ruler. What do you have in mind?
For all our people. For The world.
The world.
Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom.
Freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
We're elf-coded. The chronicle continues, really. Sabine. Chapter 2, Escape from Reaper's Eye.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Sahela's people. Amiro needs his people on the mainland to know what happened to Sahil. Matter of great importance to the elves. Amiro will lead us to his beloved friend.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where'd he go? He went down over here, I think. To the underground.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarfs didn't eat so much. Man, shut... Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Once free of the island, we are free to tell us people in Fort Joy about all the fun we've been having over here. I'm not looking to get off the island, though. I'm looking to spark a revolution.
What's this? I found something.
What's this? Can I talk to you again?
Worms,
Worms, darling.
Don't you dare apologize.
This really just leads out, huh? Not much to it. That's pretty quick. We do be digging. I've reeled in another. Someone said my name correct on the first try, finally. What did I say? Not Zena, Xena? Zenani? 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 Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Well, is this game like Baldur's Gate? It is. This game came out before Baldur's Gate. It is Divinity Original Sin 2. There's a first one, but I have not played that. Still don't know anything that's happening. Me neither. Mine either. This looks dangerous. This looks dangerous and scary. Can't I just incite a rebellion like everybody else? Oh, but I kind of want to eat that corpse. I kind of want to go over there and eat that corpse. There's a fire slug. I can talk to him. Hang on. Let me try getting arrested or something. Because, like, this ladder is making me really mad. I'm gonna Google it. Divinity2. For joy. Resistance. Signs of resistance? No, what is it? Path of greatest resistance. The escape from Fort Joy. That one's scary, so I'm not gonna do that. No, going into the underground is so scary. Leaving hand in hand. Speak with Gawain in the ghetto. And he gives you the teleporter. Common knowledge. Path of the soul. Play hide and seek. Follow your own path. Witness the execution of Atusa. Eat Atusa's leg. Good. The murderous Geist. Save Dolores. Speak with Han. Follow the wreckage. The murderous Geist. Oh, right. We get the key. That's right. Doo-doo. A yarrow flower. We did acquire a yarrow flower. We spoke with Migo. He gave us his breastplate. Alright, let me get the detailed walkthrough. Using the Force. Lord Withermore. Helping him win the competition in Fort Joy will award the god woken enough prestige to make Nabor remove his or her collar. Without the... Oh! So you can just win the arena and get your collar removed? That's very funny. Could also just directly attack Magister Boris near the main gate. That's very funny. Hang on. Save Dolores. I think we can just get arrested. I think that might work. I'm in search of a bucket army. Hang on, I also need a teammate. Ifan, you're right here, so I need you to come over here and join me real quick so I can teleport you up to the ledge. You can push down the ladder for me.
Changed your mind?
He grins, sharp.
Right you are.
Right you are. That ladder breaks the laws of physics? Yeah. It sure does. It's a pain in the ass. Alright, Ifan. Yeah, have a good time up there.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Nice job, buddy. Can you please push down this ladder for me? Nice job, man. You're the best. Anybody ever tell you that, Ifan? Recruit a gorilla? Wish I could.
Tired of the view in here yet?
I'm gonna venture alone.
You want to dismiss his eyebrows.
Can't say I'm not. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Thanks, mate. Alright, we're in. Now we need to be very sneaky. Entering sneak mode as a rock, just as God intended. Unlocked journal update, let's see it. Yarrow's key lesson in Magic Course, escape may lie beyond. We'll see about that. Oravan's chambers.
The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they? I'm gonna pick up this guy's mace, because that looks important. Can I climb in the bath?
Now is not the time for a bath.
Portrait of a woman has 277 vitality. I didn't mean to pick up that letter either. But that kind of works. What does it say? From the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand of the Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine, to our brave troops in Fort Joy. Group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes upon some of our sorcerers. May have not been... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oravan's spare mace. Oraban. Alright, that's our quest then. Escape from Reaper's Eye. Seek and you shall find. Group of dissident magisters known as Seekers are trying to help sorcerers escape. They may be able to help us. Bedge. Rhymes of the Scribe, page 7. A rather strange song is transcribed into this book, but the words and magic crawl into your head and give you a new insight. 100 chimps versus 100 men. 100 men or women. 100 men or women? Is it just like 100 naked chimps and 100 naked men just like on like a flat plane? Because then I think the chimps win. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. And nothing to lose. Humans are to be more coordinated. That's true. Humans are more coordinated. We could just like... I mean, they could grab a chimpanzee, beat it to death, and then use its like bones as weapons. Why they gotta be naked? I don't know. Like one guy with a assault rifle can kill like 20 chimps, so... Why is there Subway Surfers? Hello, Zane. What's up? In the Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes. For it's only a matter of time before they are summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas and the very essence to be. Oh, resurrection scroll, thanks. I don't need those anymore, but... I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick this one open. Level 2, though. Yeah, let's fucking crack... Let's crack the bad boy open. Attack! Attack! Is there, like, a hotkey for attacking? Warning from Daedalus, a book. One more. Alright, here we go. What's inside? A Peace of Mind scroll. Set clear-minded for 3 turns. A minor healing potion. And 28 gold. That works for me. A book. The Silly Book of Blanks. The blank. Erase. The elves asked their mighty god, Bill, for the power to fly. Exclamation. Penis, shrieked the god. How dare you? You're no better than... Bill's silly folk. Sacrifice your finest nuts to me on tomorrow, or I shall smite thee with a plague of... something. We love Mad Libs, don't we, folks? Oh, what's in the writing desks? Somebody was giving a lecture here. Mutiny in a bottle. The Firestorm Grenade. Well, well, well. A mutiny in a bottle. A painting of Alexander. Too big to carry. Damn, what's behind it, though? You know, what's behind it? That's the trick. Cautionary pamphlet. A fine book. She's a fine book. Commented because chimps have a lot of muscles. They have chimps have claws and like massive teeth. You know, they're really agile. The ADHD corner, yeah. You will be overstimulated and you will like it. What am I playing? This is Divinity 2 Original Sin. Divinity Original Sin 2, something like that. What if we replaced humans with Neanderthals? We'd have big foreheads. Hello, Quasar. Welcome back, Kai. Unfathomable forces of darkness. Forces so great the seven themselves could not... I have a canker sore in my mouth, by the way. That's also not making this easy. It's like at the bottom of my gums between my cheek and my teeth. Bleeding Rain is insane. That's an insane spell. Origins of Lucian. Cautionary pamphlet is what I want. Madame, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odd, the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep quiet. Yours forever, Orivan. The Ice Striker. Sir Powell Altarian. Painting of a Knight. Encyclopedia of Floral. Tales of the Seven Gods. Have to read every book, or we'll die. There's other people on the other side of this, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to be in there.
Rivellon was flat.
You thought Rivellon was flat. We have to save that elven prisoner. I think? Let me look. Save Dolores. Speak with Han. Hang on, I'm reading the wiki to find out what to do next. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just walk in there and have a good time. You guys see that Narissa cosplayer who is a male? Insane. Insane, dude. If I walk out here, they're just gonna attack me, right?
Guards!
Gods!
What's this elven prisoner doing in here?
Hi, Judge Orivan. H to you, good sir. H to you. Are you streaming on Twitch or what other platforms? I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube Vertical, and I'm streaming on YouTube Horizontal. YouTube Horizontal has all the chats. If you want to see them all. Same thing with Twitch. TikTok and YouTube Vertical do not have any of the chats because I can't get it to work for some reason. How come? Hello, Greasy. 100 British people versus 100 Americans? I don't know. Don't Americans weigh a lot more? Is that even funny? Is that even fair, I mean?
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman.
I must have slipped his watchman.
You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Say that, prisoner, you won't be spoken like that by some common foot
You'll
soldier.
do as you're told, or I'll knock some teeth out of that high-born mouth. Now get over here!
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us.
I was in your room.
Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
Turn to heel and flee. Say you didn't hope to gain anything. Opening the door was a mistake. Nice. Narrow your eyes and say you couldn't allow this travesty of justice to continue. Shrug and say you wanted to see what would happen. Admit you stumbled upon this place while searching for a way to escape the fort.
And so here you are. Tell me, what's the talk in the camp about our cure? About purging?
You haven't heard very much. You saw Dalus murder a magister. Is that what a cure is? Murder? Heard the sorcerers are permitted to leave once they're cured.
I suppose that's correct, though I've yet to find any sorcerers who were inclined to wander away after being totally cured. Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Brachus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all.
Uneasily agree. What should you expect?
How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need no longer fear.
you.
All this talk.
Why don't I just show you?
I just show you? Madam, please do hold still.
They're gonna kill her.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
Got her. Whoa! That portrait changed fast.
Perfection.
Perfection. Perfection. He's so good. What have you done to her? This is quite perfect. The perfect reason to rend his skull from his neck. Try to understand what you've just seen. It's as though the spark of life has left her, but here she stands.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us.
All of us.
This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
Silent monk. Ask the judge to spare you the party line. This is nothing more than murder. Tell the judge he hasn't made a hero but an updown. Admit his goals are noble, even if it means are grotesque. Well, I have no way to fight back against this guy. I would pretty much die instantly.
How glad I am to hear you say that. You'll make your repentance all the more rewarding for both of us. I'm so glad you joined us here today.
Ah, you son of a bitch. I don't have any teammates. This is gonna be bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to summon my buddy first. And then, it's gonna take a while for those three to get us. So I kinda wanna deal with you guys first. 68 armor, 72 armor. It's over, dude. It's over. Elemental totem right next to him. I don't have any contamination spores. Mage first. Ah, it didn't do any damage! This was a bad move. I probably should just leave the island then. Hang on, we're killing him. Hang on, we're killing his ass. Oh, look how many people there are between me and my next turn. It's over, dude. Don't walk up to me. What are you doing? Frost armor, magic shell. Haste. Subway Surfer is for portrait. Subway Surfer is on horizontal too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That hurts. 35 damage. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 people I have to fight against. There's only 6 people on the screen. 12 is insane work, though. I'm gonna go into the room. No, I'm gonna get an opportunity attack. Slowly inch your way over there, then. Have another have a fire elemental totem. And then I guess hit him with a dimension bolt. And then rend your own flesh, I suppose. Oh, Staff of Magus. Water damage. Good shit. Oh, what a 24 damage! Holy shit! I think I'm dead. He's burning. This is bad. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to go eat dinner, and then run away. Oh, my totem! You bitch! Hail strike. Oh my god. Hit your own guy. Alright, there. Ice totem, that works for me. Oh fuck, I can hit him from here? No way, I can nail his ass from over here. We might as well do it anyway. Eat shit, buddy. Eat shit for fun. Nice! Love to see it. That hurts. Hang on, let me put potions. I might be able to do this. Let me put all 7 potions on my hotbar. Next turn. He's encouraging his teammates. His fellow teammates have been encouraged. Water totem down. He teleported behind me. Is he a rogue? I'm cooked, literally? Oh yeah, big time. Alright, let me see. Let me drink a potion. Drink a potion. Put down one of these again. Frost worked for me. Circle around him. He's gonna opportunity attack my ass. And then blow up the spores. There were no spores. I don't know. He's still on fire, huh? I don't think I can win this even with teammates. Yeah, let's speed this up a little and get on out of here. You want to ask something weird, Quasar? Go for it. You just saw a YouTuber get suspended? Quasar, did you get suspended? Is that what happened? Were you gonna ask something weird and then YouTube was like, don't ask that? Let me see. You guys really gotta make me go all the way to my YouTube channel and then open up my YouTube chat. What happened? Nope. You just saw a YouTuber get suspended, Sheldo? You are on vertical, huh? That's very funny. Who watches vertical? Well, not my channel. Okay, we're here. I don't think there's any way I can, like, sneak through this. I mean, we could try sneaking. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works for me. Oh, sneak on through. I don't know where we're going, but... Do I want the name? Do I want the name? What are you asking me? Do I want the name of the person you saw get suspended? Oh, there's an escape route over here. But I think there's somebody I have to free down in the depths of...
A shame they become so docile.
He really is just giving a lecture. That's kind of funny. Hang on, I'm gonna try and make my way to the prisons downstairs then. I'm a rock. Anybody ever... I'm a rock. Look at me, I'm a rock. I don't see anybody over here. There's one. There's a ranger out there. I can examine that carpet. Rhymes of the Scribes, Part 1. I can detect some recipes from the... I can deduct some recipes, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. Experiment what I learned from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things, water with sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms, and air scrolls with cotton. Other soft things you find on the roads combined with an essence turns paper to scrolls. I understand, yeah. So that's what essence is for. You can make scrolls with it. Gotcha. I was wondering, I was like, what's all this essence I'm picking up for? What's all this essence I'm picking up? There's a bunch of blood over here, like somebody got owned. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just kill everybody, huh? That would be wild.
Goodbye. I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
Magister Captain, Paladin Cork.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. You sully the Divine's name with this place.
I don't want to go out this way. There's a well, though. I could probably hop down there if I need to. Probably will need to. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, they're probably going to want me to hop down that well. Let's see. Know for someone you know to be partly active, to just disappear, not responding to me or other friends for a month. In real life? I guess if you're a guy, yeah, that's pretty normal. In Twitch, if you're asking me as like a streamer, yeah, a lot of you guys disappear. You guys disappear all the time. His name is Chris10Cool99. I don't know what that means. They just seem to be inactive, unresponsive, and it's a tad worrying. Some people just move on, yeah. Guess that's something. You can't really control them. Do you cook all my meals, or do I prefer to order? A bit of both, I guess. I don't cook all my meals. That's a lot of work. Especially as somebody with a day job. Resurrection Scroll, medicinal uses of the Druna Die, Houndmaster's Crossbow. There's a dog up there and a dog over here. There's a dog pretty much around every corner. There's a door there. I'm looking for our boy. There's a quest over here. Oh, fuck. There's a monk. Silent monks. And a big door. I can't see their vision. Can they see me? Can I just sneak through? Thank you, gentlemen, for your work. Thank you, gentlemen, for all your hard work. You're doing an outstanding job. Oh, to be a rock. This leads outside. I don't think I want to be out here. This leads outside the front door. Not where I want to be. Not Daijobu. The rat. See, I could pickpocket the rat. Down here is locked. Just a bunch of silent monks walking around, huh? Fascinating. Silent monks. Very silent. They're very silent down here. Oh my god, this prison is big. Here we go. Magister Cairn, Han, Magister Goa. I need to talk to Han, but first I need to... So I am gonna have to fight. This is bad, because they're all like 3472s.
That smell. Flesh not freely given. Stolen blood. Sickening.
Sickening. Chapter 2, The Reaper's Eye. Here's a torture room. There's the dogs. Flesh not freely given. Sickening. Do I fuck with lemon pepper wings? I sure do, such a tragedy. Though, usually when I'm buying, like, wings from, like, Wingstop or whatever, or, like, B-dubs, I usually reach for, like, a, garlic parmesan. Not garlic parmesan, just the parmesan wings. There's a meat golem. The meat golem. The meat puppet. That's Niles the...
years ago now.
Niles the Flint. There's a leg on the table. There's a leg on the table. I gotta have that leg.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my story.
There's a boss. I don't need the boss, though. I need not the meat golem either. The meat puppet. The Houndmaster. Where is this motherfucker? Okay.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you?
I'm a little tired of your stories. If I walk over there, you're not gonna immediately turn around and be like, yeah, this rock doesn't belong here? Yeah, I figured. I fucking figured. Hang on, let me find out where this guy is. So you do wear skirts. I do wear skirts. Yes, I do. Well, I will ask another question. Thanks for easing your mood. Sure, brother man. How exactly do you escape Fort Joy? Shh. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Minimize that. Save Delaris. Delaris is a magister. Is he now? Holding cells deep within the fortress, tortured by the Houndmaster for helping sorcerers to escape. Rescue him from the fort, but where is he? Location: the holding cells. Oh, can I get a map? Layout. The western end of Reaper's Eye. The ghetto itself is in the main fort. The dungeons, the underground. Oh, he must be in the underground area. The Hallow Marshes. Captain Triple Oravand. Niles the Flesner, Paladin Cork. Niles the Flesner. Whatever. I'm gonna try and steal this guy's leg, because I want to eat it.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Thank you.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
Thank you. I don't think I can get to him then. Because I have like 0 lockpicking skill, so there's no way I can like open up this. Unless he's being held somewhere else I don't know about. Unless he's in here, which I don't think he is. He might be in there, actually. We might need to find a way to make a distraction. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I want to eat this leg, but I'm hidden. I want to eat this leg, but I'm hidden. They won't let me eat the egg. They won't let me eat the leg. What do I think about cheese made of meat? I don't... Is there cheeses that are made of meat? How does that work? I mean, I guess it is all like protein. Cheese is made of dairy. How does one use meat to make it? Well, milk turns from something sweet to cheese, then meat turns from meaty to... My taste buds can't imagine. Tastes like meat jelly. I mean, I guess it's just... Hang on, if I reveal... Hang on, how much... How much can I strike this door before I get caught? Sneaking failed. I can't see the... I'm pretty sure he's down there. I wouldn't be surprised. But let me see if he's in... Oh, the key might be in his room. The key is in his room. Okay.
Those dogs sound out for blood.
Those dogs sound out for blood. we're slowly destroying this door. My tummy hurt. Me too, man. That door is also locked.
Dust bunny.
Just a rat. Oh, my staff broke. Oh, it's a rat. Oh, it's a rat. Talk to this rat.
Do you hear that?
Fuck, I can't do anything with the rat. I wanted the rat to sneak in and pop open the door. Hang on, I gotta save. My tummy hurts. Hang on, I gotta eat this leg.
You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety of other sensual pleasures. Life is a coffer replete with countless delights.
Am I single? I am single. You guys ask that question a lot. This also has a durability rating. I mean, I don't really care, but I can use it to smash open this door, so I'm going to. Okay, when we crack this thing open, I'm probably gonna get attacked. I have to be very... Hit it and walk away.
Intruder! Bandit!
Reach your hand, attempt to shove beast in your heart. Put your hands away, slowly back away.
Bad! Sorcerer!
Two-hand!
The hound lunges forward.
I mean, if it's just the dogs, I think I can take the dogs. As long as the silent ones aren't gonna... I can sucker punch this hound! Bam! He blocked it. Bastard. Nice. They put a gun on this dog? Why'd they put a gun on this on the back? Why did they put a bunch of guns on these dogs? Check the Discord server, by the way. Not recently, but I might hear in a second because I kind of want to get some dinner. Good kill there. He killed my minion. He killed my minion. They've killed my minion. I keep forgetting I need to do that a little more. Alright, step inside the room so we don't get caught out by like a guy who can't see anything. I'm gonna take that guy's tooth. Get poisoned. Ow. No, don't do it, don't do it. Snarling at me. Please don't warn your friends. Good shot. What a miss. You're bad. Here, have a totem. Have another totem. Have a blood totem. Step out the door. Actually step into the door. I don't know if he's going to summon anybody, but I would rather him be over here than shoot a spell at that guy. I missed. Satch. My totems are gonna be doing all the work. My totems are gonna be doing all the work. Have I ever played Elden Ring? I have not. I played Dark Souls once, beat like the first like couple of bosses, and then I was like, this isn't for me. And I haven't played a Souls-like since. Well, I played Fly Knight, that was good. I got through Fly Knight. But I don't know if that counts as like a Souls-like though. Ooh. Hit him again. Ooh.
This can't be it.
Sucker punch him. Ooh. Ooh, shot to death. Poison totem down. Ow. Ow! Oont. Oont! This guy's in for a rough time with these totems. With these totems all looking at him. Blocked by magical attributions. And damn, that hurts. Video games are tough, man. Somebody's gotta do something about all of them. Oh yeah, give me this potion. And a bucket? Wow. Maybe things aren't so bad. It's fucking locked, of course it is.
Did you expect a needle?
A little, yeah. Hello? Who just helloed? Is that our boy in there? That is our... there's a dog in there. Oh, we need the key, that's right. Alright, I gotta piss and then I'm gonna get some dinner, I'll be right back. How many times was I asked if I was single? That's true, Graham. I don't know. I don't know how to take that. I really don't know how to take that. It's honestly... It kind of freaks me out. I don't really know what you guys are looking for. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies music. There we go. Reminds me of the fact that someone made a robot dog with a flamethrower. Yeah, they put a bunch of guns on dogs. Can I play Roblox? Maybe I can. You're still here, Kaya? Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna grab some dinner. I'm gonna go check the Discord channel. Okay. I'm back. I got 2 slices of barbecue chicken pizza and a donut. Very healthy dinner tonight. Oh, will I order food? No, I did order this pizza though, and this is just leftovers. I ordered this pizza for lunch. 100 scouts versus 1 heavy? 100 scouts with a fish versus 1 heavy? "100 scouts with a fish, but they've all been milked, versus a heavy with the boxing gloves." Oh, now that's a good one. Northern Lion said he's gonna be playing the new anime horse racing girl game. Umamuse, I think is what it's called. I don't know. I'm gonna eat my donut and my pizza. That's the thing that I know I'm going to do right now. I got this canker sore. It's killing me. You guys ever get like a cold sore in your mouth and you can't eat food? I think this is like a chocolate cake donut. Uncle Dane posted? Uncle Dane. Dear old Uncle Dane. I'm just one uncle among 1,000. Alright. Alright, hang on. Uncle Dunce? Uncle Dunky? Uncle Dunkaroo? You guys ever have a Dunkaroo before? Alright, you capture. You go to YouTube. YouTube.com. Click on the new Uncle Dane video. How did that even happen? Watching videos with paid promotion? I didn't click on that at all. Alright. Give me Windows 10. Give me I'm just one uncle amongst 1,000. First time you've seen a live documentary.
Can you believe it? We're gonna be getting an update to Man vs. Machine.
That's right.
This year. This year.
I know.
An update to Man vs. Machine is not what I expected. I mean, I didn't expect very much. I didn't expect anything, to be honest. I don't expect anything from this game no more, which is, I mean, you could call it depressing or whatever. I find it blissful. A little bit
very much so, yeah.
To just accept that it's very possible that major updates just don't happen. But a major update, I mean, in the form of a Man vs. Machine update is something that I simply just did not expect. I'm looking forward to it. In celebration, we're playing a very twisted version of Man vs. Machine. 1,000 Uncles. It's like Man vs. Machine, except, like, opposite.
This really is just a live documentary, huh? That's so cool.
As you can see...
I should do this.
I love spectating. I mean, I love playing this, but I love spectating almost more than playing a lot of the time, because it's like a little ant farm. It's my own little, like, science experiment, and I get to watch my little avatars on this end see.
It's like an RTS.
Past the madness. It's honestly just endless hours of entertainment, just in spectator, honestly. Because I mean, like, all right, let's watch The Spy, for example. Let's see what Joke does. Hey, tell a joke.
You love my VTuber model?
He
Thank you,
saw
Banana Colada.
What was over there and decided against it. Which
Uncle
is the
Dave's
smart
probably
thing to do.
30 or
That's
40
why
now. He's
in
so
this
old.
mode, you don't want to attack large groups like this because they're just all going to gang up on you at some point. Or just hit you with the Thompson. By the way, the Thompson in this mode is absolutely incredibly devastating. I know that I just made a video recently about how that weapon sucks ass, but in 1000 Uncles, and this is something I didn't bring up in the video because this is such a niche mode, but in 1000 Uncles, when there's like 10 of them shooting,
that's true.
The
Thompson at your ass,
and there's a possibility of them being a random crit, you can get just straight up deleted. Anyway, let's hop on the blue team and give them some help. We'll play engineer.
Oh, I was just gonna stay in spectator the whole time.
We can build in spawn, which is pretty sweet. Let's jag effect as fast as we can.
Living up to his name, yeah. He's old as hell now.
Engineer in this mode is very much a support class. It's it basically, you want to get your stuff in a place where your teammates can use them. You're not defending anything. These uncles will never attack. They're
no.
Goodbye, spy. They're always going to be where they are. They're very rarely going to ever walk into our territory. So I'm not playing defensive as much as I'm just playing very much supportive.
Damn, watching this makes me really want to play TF2 right now.
Dispenser goes very close. You know, it's very useful. Very important dispenser placement. Oh, we've already cleared this area. See, proactive movement of the sentry, very good. And I know there's a sentry there. I don't want to peek it. Obviously, like, it's bad to run into a sentry gun. And, you know, we're blessed with knowing kind of the range of the sentry gun as well by watching our dumb teammates run into the gun. Okay, now we've seen that they're not getting immediately blown up, so I'm going to be able to put it, let's just say right here. Hopefully that spy doesn't die.
You know what 1000 Uncles really
my
is?
Sentry goes up.
It's a retirement home for TF2 players.
Done.
You know?
Done and done. Oh, shit. It took so much damage already.
Other than that, he's a chill guy.
Like my,
if you play TF2, your laptop would sound like an air fryer.
Rescue Ranger?
That's wild.
Because
this game is like 20 years old.
Very kind of him. Alright, well, that went down in 10 seconds. Oh, alright, it's gone. It's okay, though. The sentry, you know, I've always kind of been of the opinion that the sentry, even in regular TF2, is kind of overrated in terms of importance. The teleporter is so much more important here. Pressure is important, and the dispenser is probably the most important, just like in regular MVM. Because with how much you have to shoot these damn guys, you see them uncles.
I think with DaVinci also sounds like an air fryer. Yeah.
There sure
if you have like a bad
is a lot
laptop,
of expenditure of ammo.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple of lightweight options out there for video
this
editing.
Can go front and center.
I don't know any off the top of my head though.
And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just be a turtle. Because I got a good sight line on the NGs back there. And I'm ready to just open fire, basically. Watch this. Ah! How'd that plan turn out for you, dummy? The Wrangler is incredible in this mode. I mean, obviously it's incredible normally, but since they don't move or try to get out of the way, you just kind of get free damage. In fact, I'm almost running out of ammo. I've been using
Is the editing worth it? Isn't it always?
This angle on the...
You have to insert as many memes as possible.
Thing up there is going to be a little tough. Oh, goodbye. Clear that little thing out over there. All right. He's gone. All right, let's move it up. Whoa! Took about 1,000 damage from a splash rocket. My dispenser's not even in a good spot, and it's still being used like crazy. Okay, we'll put it right here. This seems better. Where's my telly? Telly in a good spot? Where is it? Here it is. All right. Actually, this entrance needs to be updated.
He's gonna Barn Blitz last on this mode actually might be impossible.
What I meant to press.
He might be here for the next. He might be here for the whole like 30 minutes.
Literally rolling with it. All right, I'm here. Come on, guys. Keep it on the cart. Keep it on the cart. I'm gonna go ahead and move it up. Oh, they've got the Pomsons. Run. Oh no, the cart's rolling back. Catch it.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
There we go. I gotta move this over.
Oh my god. We're in a frickin' war zone. Call of Duty.
Why is Uncle Dane's commentary like
teleporter? I forgot.
It's like his
Alright.
commentary is like my level
okay.
of commentary.
I'll move it.
He's just got like 3 million
right
times
here.
the amount of
It can go,
subscribers that I
super
do though. It's
aggressive. Like,
honestly
normally you
hilarious.
wouldn't want to put it here because there's
I don't think
gonna
we're
be
far from
players
seeing an
coming
80-year-old
through the
man play
choke,
TF2.
destroying your crap. But
Yeah.
In this, you can put it pretty close.
I mean,
just close enough to where it doesn't get killed by splash damage from rockets when people peek the corner.
all the
and you're
voice
good.
actors are getting up there in age too, you know. So
The NG meta on these games is typically
didn't they do an event where
like,
they all the
slightly
voice
different
actors played
in a lot of
TF2?
ways, which is kind of cool. All right, putting this here. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Oh shit! What happened to my soldier? He like got blasted up in the air, and then I never saw him ever again. I think it would be a good idea to move my dispenser right here, actually, because people are standing kind of close to this corner, and they're baiting rockets into my sentry gun. That's okay.
It's not. That's the most
ooh,
frustrating
it's a
thing
pushing
ever.
cart. I like that. Holy.
He wouldn't have brought it up
Uncle
if it wasn't okay.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, that's a lot of uncles. Oh, that's a. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do about these uncles? Oh, I killed somebody with. I killed Uncle Al with my rescue ranger. I just shot it once. While we're stuck in this choke, I would like to talk a little bit about the MVM update that they're teasing. They're saying is going to come out in October, I think is what they said. They said it was going to come out somewhere around like Halloween. And they claimed that Halloween is a Greek holiday, apparently. I thought it was like Irish or something. At least that's what I was told. Anyway, beyond the TF team line about the history of things, I do hope that they're not just going to go and like look through the MVM missions that are going to get submitted by the many people who have worked on like custom MVM missions for forever, and just kind of throw it together and put it in an update. I really do think that no one is really going to care about playing the monetized version of what is very likely already available to play for free on custom servers, unless they add new Australiums. They got to add new Australiums. That's what the whole point of what I'm trying to say is that there's literally actually no reason other than like I guess it's kind of cool that it's official to add new maps and modes or whatever to man up unless there are new rewards, because let's face it, there just
I hope they had a
hasn't
new
been
sentry
any
gun.
new Australians for over 10 years. So if you're going to be adding new things to Man vs. Machine, add new Australians.
Not
all right?
medic.
And here's my pitch as I move my gun up. Add an Australian shotgun for Pete's sake, or an Australian rescue ranger. I beg of you. There's only the Australian Frontier Justice and the damn Australian wrench. I want
For the new MVM
more.
update, they
I
should
want
delete all the
more.
Australians in the
I know that we'll probably
game.
never get an Australian Eureka effect just because of the shit with legal whatever. But I would absolutely love an Australian shotgun, and it would be really expensive, and it would make them a lot of damn money because it's an all-class weapon, or multi-class weapon rather. So Valve, please add one, and please add one and give me one. What's that thing that people used to always put like a copy pasta? Valve, add this and give me one. All right, I'm moving up. Move teammates. This is getting intense. All right, we got a cap.
Awful. How long did that take him? Damn, 11 minutes on Barn Blitz? Damn, they were locked in. That shit would take me
This video is
forever.
Sponsored by War Thunder, the
Nobody
ultimate
clout.
vehicle combat experience, offering a vast array of options and is available to 20 million players.
Yeah, it's just really that simple.
Oh, Dust Bowl.
Spy is
Yes,
hard,
now we're
'cause
cooking.
I missed my sapper placement. I'm not sure how that happened. Yo, toxic Uncle Lane. He immediately spawned after he got killed. Got that guy. Yeah, got that guy. Yeah, oh, got that. Yeah, got that guy. Should make a frag video with this shit. All right. We've got what we wanted. Let's get out of here. Let me through. Let me through. No. I'm not a spy. I'm not a spy. All right.
I think
Holy oh, I think they see me.
Damn.
I forgot I had the. Why?
That's
I
a
don't
good
know why I
pizza.
have this. I need the dead.
All right, I'm gonna put my stuff away. You guys listen to your uncle. You guys jerk off your uncle.
I'm just standing here minding my own business like you guys. Whoa, wait, that guy was actually capping. Wait, so is this like a cheesy spot where he can go? Oh, I see. We just need to kill all these guys. Oh my god, this is working. Yeah, stop building that. No, don't build that. No! I was actually so close to capping it. Okay, bad player. Be a good player and yeah. I can always rely on bad player to be a good player. Thanks for that, tough guy. Oh, they've built up so much stuff ever since. Like, look how fast this shit happens. All right, we have to get rid of this. This can't be here anymore. That can't be here anymore. Leave me alone. Oh my god. I hate Uncle Dane. Nice. The other spies got our back.
What? What the hell, Graham?
And we.
Oh, ow. That was my throat. That hurt. Alright. I had a beignet. The company I work for Whole Foods sells these tiny little beignets that I've been like craving forever, so I finally bought like a package and I was like, oh, these are delicious. They're so good. Anyway. Also inspired from a thing called Quasar. I had a package of graham crackers. Sounds like a stupid name. Graham, did you just call Quasar? Did you just say Quasar? Quasar has a stupid name? Dude, that's rude. You really are angsty today, man. What's going on? Did somebody eat your... Did somebody tickle your phony bone? When they shouldn't have? Oh, your name is stupid. Oh, you eyed a package of graham crackers and you called yourself Graham. I disagree, I think it's a good name. Hang on, I gotta open this box. Give me the put the health potions on my hotbar. We'll pound down like a like a tall boy. Is this breaking the... Okay, I was gonna say... yeah, okay, relevant. I was gonna say, is this breaking the, Damn, look, you see that flip? I think if I was a horse girl... I got the horse girls on my... When we were watching that video, I was eating and flipping through Twitter, and I was... And, I keep getting recommended... A wooden pitchfork! Now that's a weapon, dude. And a leg, yes. And a head! A leg, a head, and a leg, and 3 buckets, and unidentified flesh. Oh my god, now this is the room, man. This is the room to be in. Holy shit. Sourcehound lens. Animal hide. Unidentified flesh. Give me the bucket.
Can't be it.
Give me the leg. What's it called? What was I saying? Oh, I was flipping through Twitter and I kept getting recommended Librarian and Northern Lion tweets about him playing the Horse Girl game. You know? The new anime Horse Girl. Well, it's not new, but it's new in America. It finally got like an English version. So I've been, I don't know, horse girls have been popping up in my feed for a while now. Since I've been getting compilations of horse girls. Of the anime horse girls. Anyway, wooden pitchfork is the ultimate weapon. Especially for a guy with a bucket on his head. Alright, let's eat some of these body parts.
You are nothing. You are no one. You do not exist. Not really.
Damn. That's rough. Alright, let's munch on this head.
A deluge of happiness. You played the flute. You wrote poetry. The music ended in
Fort joy. A deluge of happiness.
You are nothing. You are no one. You do not exist. Not really.
You can't throw all these body parts around and have them do nothing, man. Eat the leg.
You are a tough dwarven smith of great
experience and talent.
You wanted to make a name for yourself, but you ran out of time.
You ran out of time. That's upsetting. Where's my bucket bag? 48 pounds worth of buckets. This is a bucket. Bucket gives you -1 initiative. We gotta do something about that. Sahelia's Crest gives me 6 magic armor. Oh, I can't take the Sworce collar off, though.
My tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts. Kill this motherfucker, man. Kill this motherfucker.
Your many years twinkle behind you like distant stars. Tiny but beautiful. You smell wheat ale. You hear a chorus in a tavern.
You feel
joy.
He always says the wildest stuff. Narrator roasting for free? Yeah.
Hello?
Oh my god, dude. They're fucking me. They're fucking me, dude. I can't get in there? I need to get in there to get that key. God, you're such a bitch. I think I'm gonna have to kill that guy at the end of the hall. Excuse me, Sir Pups. Excuse me, Pupster, sir. Can't. Locked. What a pain. Alright, we're gonna have to go sicko mode then. Can I just teleport the door? They're not gonna let me teleport the door off.
Hello?
Alright then. I think we're gonna have to do battle. Let me test the waters, because those dogs are pretty tough. Let me test the waters by engaging with these silent monks over here. I don't know if they are going to fight me or not, actually. It does not seem like it. Never mind. Hello. Okay, maybe we can bargain with the headsman then. I think they'll only fight me if I start picking a fight, I guess. I'm not looking for a fight. I just...
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what
I should have looked, shit.
No one's authorized to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot.
Fucking blooming idiot.
I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
Not looking for trouble.
If you'd arrived a little later, you'd be free to suffer your own fate here once they find you. I'm sure Dallas would have loved to watch you squirm beneath
her foot.
As it stands, though, well, you'll have to forego the pleasure.
You'll have to forego the pleasure. Oh yeah, he's summoning... 2, 3, 4, never mind. Alright, lads. It's time to da-da-da-da-da-do! Oh, an oil totem. Ignores magic armor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, but how about one of these? Get zapped. Ooh, shot. Let's kill this Magister first, since they're already damaged up. Yes, burn, burn. Oh, there goes all their armor, fuck! And he's regenerating. And you got opportunity attacked. And he's got a decaying touch. And I got blocked it by my physical armor. You're so bad. Oh, Jesus. Yes, my oil totem still stands. Don't hit him. Yes, get one more good hit in. What a shot, brother. What a shot. I can't walk away. I can't. He's not gonna opportunity attack me. Alright, well, have another... Blood totem, fire totem, oil totem, and fire totem. What an easy video game. What the easiest of video games. I think I'd rather just cast a spell on him. Sure. Alright, give me a flesh sacrifice. That should be good. It doesn't look like anybody wants to engage me, so give him a stab. Or a slash, whichever. What a shot, dude. Ow. Oh my god, they keep doing that! Stop doing that. Good hit. Oh my goodness. Ow. Owie. What a shot. What a shot. Give me another totem. Give me another fire. Give me a blood totem. I don't know what the blood totem does. I guess we'll find out. I just keep shooting electricity. A volatile bolt of a random type. Oh, that one was frozen. Never mind. Why? Why did he do that? Why is he the best? Oh my god, that's the smartest totem in the world. Holy shit. He would these summons would gladly sacrifice themselves for my honor. For my honor. Where'd that kid go? Yeah, don't light the kid on fire. You can do all that fancy footwork, but don't like light the kid on fire. Thank you, thank you. You guys are... damn. Magister Cairn's shield grants me shield up and a lucky charm. Lucky charms, you say? Ooh, me lucky charms. There's a Battle Stomp skill book. Thanks. Lady Marie's picture. Excuse me, my good child, my good man. My good child man. Where are you?
A boat. I'd thank the divine, but...
Oh, thank the divine, but... Hello, Han.
The boy stands back from you.
Steady eyes.
Narrowed in a wary stare.
Who are you?
Sorceress wants to get the hell out of Fort Joy.
I'm Han. So, you helped me out just there, and I'd like to return the favour. You want to get out of here? I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go.
How'd you end up down here, man?
Came in to help someone escape and got nabbed before I could sneak back out. I'd ask you the same question, but we're a little short on time here.
Who are you looking for?
Guy named Verdas. He was close to some people I know. I was too late, though.
What happened to Virtus?
The Magisters got him. They left precious little of him behind.
Notice he doesn't have a source collar on him.
I know someone on the outside. She might be able to help you too, if we make it out of here.
If you make it out. Time to move.
You're telling me. Jump
in
in the boat
the
and I'll
boat.
take the oars.
Damn, Han Solo here is real good with it. Well, I can leave now. A child I met. Yarrow's key lies in the Magister's scores. Escape may lie beyond. Isn't there somebody I'm supposed to free though? Where's the boy I'm looking for? Oh right, he's probably in a lower... maybe? I don't know. I think what's down there is just underground actually. Hang on, where'd that rat go? Did you hear that? Aw, mate, get your knickers out a bunch, mate. Well, whatever, I'm leaving.
The sturdy raft bobs in the canal's gent...
It's time to go.
It might stink, Quercus, but at
We
least...
made it out. Good. Better get a move on to safety before anything spots us.
What do you mean by safety? Where are you going to go?
He gives you a searching look.
Trust's more valuable than coin round here. You helped me, so I hope I'm making the right choice in trusting you.
Of course,
you
Han.
need a place to lay low for a while. I know a safe enough place. My friends there are all in pretty bad shape, but it's safer than out here, that's for sure.
You're curious to know more about these friends of his.
Oh, they're seekers.
They're seekers. That sounded offensive. What? Get your knickers out, a bunch, you old bird. Oh, that did sound offensive. Oh, I hate the English. I was talking about pants. What do I think about skyscrapers? Gluttonous. Good. Vertical housing is much better than horizontal housing, I'd say. If you've got a little bit of environmentalism in your blood.
Don't know what that really means, come to think of it.
It's kind of like, you know, like commie blocks and Chinese skyscrapers and American skyscrapers. As long as it's all for housing, you can fit, you know, you can fit like a whole suburb in like a skyscraper, you know? It cuts down like on distance traveled, on car existences, and the environment is just saved like tenfold. That's just my take on it, though.
They're kind, though.
Oh, cheese box, welcome back.
Fierce, but still, they gave me water and bread and shelter when I needed it.
Commiserate. It seems the Magister's talents reach even further than you thought. Tell Han you're keen to find.
Not for long. The Magisters have a boat close to here, see? The Lady Vengeance. Good name, since my friends are going to capture her and sail us far away from here.
Sail us far away from
Only
here.
thing stopping us is those Shrikers the Magisters have. But as soon as we build up some weapons, we'll take the fight to
them for a change. What a Shrike is.
Shivers as he glances fearfully into the swamps.
Abominations. Once sorcerers like us. But not so lucky. Magisters found some way to turn them into living weapons against us. Don't ask me how. I've nightmares enough already.
I'm keen to find this place. Oh, I could have, you know what? I probably could have just teleported that key to me. Can I take the boat back? We'll see. What do you know about swamps?
Even Magisters stay away. Well, usually. They figure any sorcerers who head in here are as good as dead. For the most part, they're not wrong. Only one tiny hidden nook is safe. Hand me a map and I'll mark the way. But be careful. They don't notice me most of the time.
They?
But I wouldn't beasts, spectres, bones. Even void-woken sometimes.
Seen things in here.
Seen things in here I've never even read about in
Fairy tales.
Even saw a winter dragon once. But I make sure nobody sees me.
Want to stick together? Not afraid of the dead. It doesn't look like I'll be going back. That's okay. Well, I don't know. Hang on. Let me see if I can teleport the key to myself. Give me a new save. Then give me a load. The Flenger's Playground it is. It's the Flenger's Playground it is. Cursed suggestion. Meat made of cheese? You already said that, brother. Meat made of cheese box? Box made of cheese box? Box made of cheese meat? Ooh, I can barely just not reach it because it's out of sight. There it is. Elaborate cage key. Elaborate cage key. Does that go? That goes down here, right? I imagine. That's my first thought. No idea where else this key would go to. Yep, never mind. I think this goes into the caves downstairs. That's what the wiki looked like it showed. Dude, I feel like I'm standing in like Varrock Bank right now, looking at the gold with my teleport runes in hand. Looking like, oh, I could steal everything from this bank. It would be so cool. Too far. I could steal his crossbow. Medicinal uses of the Druididae, Resurrection Scroll, an empty cup. Oh, I can't steal his... I do kind of want his crossbow, though. Can I stand over here and steal it? Nah. It's gotta be through the door. This can't be it, mate. Yeah, this is out of the way as well. Yep. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. At least that's way better than someone using bacteria from someone's hole and making wine. Someone using Gwyneth Paltrow using her pussy juice to make candle scents. I see where you're coming from. Can I eat this cat? No. They will not let me eat the cat. This is very upsetting. Well, we left. Seed of power. Distant magisters known as seekers are trying to help sorcerers. They might be able to help us. Magister. Oh, we gotta go east. Wine? Wine, you say? Consume this seashell. It weighs nothing. This thing bloody weighs nothing. It looks like there's like a ton of blood over here. What is going on? Sewage pipe, huh? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, look at all this blood. There's a drawbridge. Oh, I never figured out where this cave goes. This cave down here. There's a body on the beach. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Should we explore the sewer pipe? This probably takes you to the, hang on. Hang on, there's an arm. Hang on, there's a foot. There's an arm, a yarrow flower. Nobody said anything about body parts. The bone. It's the boned inventory.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of
Trice just walked in and left. There's a bucket.
I've told you about that many times before.
Hang on, there's a bucket over here.
Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you?
You're not tired of my stories, are you? This is a way out.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the
It looks like I can
of
just
skin.
activate that statue.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
There's another bucket. There's another bucket and a wretched torso. There's a meat golem. A meat puppet. There's a door. Niles notes and a drained wand. I should go up there and look. I didn't know you could just take the sewer back in. Hang on, let me, I gotta grab some stuff. There's a bucket. A wretched torso. And a bucket. Good. Angry lad, bunch of smoke, chunk of flesh. Don't go to the ladder. I know you want to go to the ladder. Don't go to the ladder. Go this way instead.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you?
I didn't even see the sewer pipe over here. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Chunk of flesh. Grab this bucket. Grab the bucket, nice. Grab this bucket. Oh yeah. I kind of want to touch the statue and see what it does. There's also a bucket over there, so I have to go over there and grab this bucket.
Can you even hear me in there?
It's beer. I mean, yeah, it would have to be beer, right?
I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
I can hardly remember the smell of...
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
Are you...
You aren't tired of my
watching
stories,
this?
are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now.
That was so many years ago now. That guy didn't do anything. That guy didn't react at all. On the table. Jar, some flesh. Some flesh in a jar and an Iron Maiden. There's nothing in this prison. There's no... I also didn't see this treasure chest over here. That guy did not care. That guy does not care. That guy did not care that I'm down here. People buy the bathwater, they drink the bathwater, and then they get cholera. They drink the anime girl bathwater, and then they get cholera. I suppose, you know, it's... Not exactly not worth it, but... Ornate chest? Oh, is this what the key goes to? It's locked. You're such a bitch. Not with the pitchfork. I need this pitchfork. Do I have anything else? I have a wand. That's probably gonna do a little more damage, I think. 0 damage. Poison does 0 damage to a treasure chest. That makes sense. Hey! Hey! The first bag is filled with buckets, by the way, in case you didn't know. I know, some of you were curious, but the bag is filled with buckets. Punch it! What a move! That's gonna take way too long to crack open. There's a cutting... Can I use the cutting board as a weapon? No? This is very sad. Can I take this picture off the wall? Not enough speed, not enough strength. The history of forbidden objects. Don't care. New recipe, the glowing idol of rebirth. What does that mean? Is that like a revive totem? I leveled up, apparently. Okay. Vitality. Increases your damage with finesse-based weapons and skills. Can move. Strength increases your damage and weapons and skills. I can lift heavier items. Memory is slots. Wits. I do need probably a little bit of wits, I think. Alright, here we go. A skill point. I don't need leadership anymore, so all these points have gone to waste. Restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned. Retribution. Retribution! Reflects received damage back at your attacker is pretty good. Geomancer. We have a point in Geomancer. And a point in summoning. We definitely want more points in summoning, I think. I think we want more mage points. Necromancer. Erethish. I think we just want to dump all of our points into summoning, actually. Anyway, read this. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. Shall be glad for an advancement made. No one likes to play with a zombie, after all. A modicum of will must remain. The Magister's Crusade. The Magister's Crusade. Dallas is something of a scholar in possession of detailed knowledge of obscure ancient technologies, led by Lucian's son Alexander. Your mom.
Some sort of magister weapon.
Some sort of magister weapon, drained wand. Carved from an ancient metal-like material, the wand is heavier than it appears, etched along its shaft. Symbols of the Source King. Brachus Rex. I think I'd rather use the wooden pitchfork. Buddy, I'm all in. Hang on, let me eat these body parts.
You hardly recognize him, but there he is, Alexander. You're shocked to see a sorcerer's collar around his neck. He seems so different now, compared to how he looked back in school.
I think you're invisible, indeed. The previous message was silenced? What do I think about YouTube's terms of service? I don't really care. I don't know how I can't be who I am ideologically and give a shit about anything that has to do with, like, copyright or terms of service or contracts. It's hard for me to hold on to my principles and be all like, yeah, but what about copyright law?
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Pipe to the swamp. Oh, I'm piping to the... Buddy, I'm piping the swamp, let me tell you.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
I think he saw me. I just don't think he gives a shit. Wretched torso. Smelly. This is shit. This isn't blood. That's not blood. That's shit. I'm covered in fecal matter. I'm covered in fecal funny.
Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out. scrubbed the corners, bleached the halls.
Respectable?
The nothingness
Yeah.
is oddly comfortable.
Sometimes you have to live it. Sometimes you can't, no matter how much you try.
You see him coming for you. You saw what he did to
You
the
pray.
others. You pray. You pray. You pray. You pray.
Oh, buddy, I'm praying. Let me see. I can't eat the animal hide. They won't let me do it. But I can eat this wretched torso.
A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Not so long ago. And now you're a corpse in the swamp that I had. now you're a corpse in a swamp that I have eaten. Welcome to the hallowed marshes, lads. It's about to get swifty. Ooh, this looks like a surprise attack. A bottle of wine. This leads up to the bridge. There's nothing posted on the signboard, but there is something there. Bottle of wine. Bottle of water. Can go this way and get this crate. Anything on the beach? Anything on the beach I should know about? Doesn't seem like it. I think I'd rather eat these dead Majesty's bodies, I would.
They're already dead, and will not be mourned.
Damn, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Orders from Dallas. From the desk of her ladyship, Dallas, right-handed Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. There'll be no more excuses. How is it that you've not crushed this rebellion yet? For your own sake, you'd best find and dispose of the dregs of these Seekers, for you beat the same end as Atusa. The Sorcerer King's weapons do us no good if the Seekers lay hands on them first. Thankfully, some of you remain useful. Amos has reported Seeker movement to the south and east of the bridge, leading out of the Fort Joy. Spear them, slice them, burn them, I don't care. But see that they are gone. Signs of resistance. The signs of the resistance in the Majesty's crusade. There's some Druidnay over here. Just out here in the woods. There's also a very large forest fire. And some dudes. Decomposing swashbucklers. That guy's eating the dead. Decomposing Terramancer. Look at that guy. I need those intestines, so I think we're gonna have to fight this guy. She's all skeletonized up. I'm not really looking for a fight, but if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get, mate. These barrels aren't filled with explosives, are they? It does not matter.
You hear a dry cackle from the platform above. Turning, you see a rickety corpse staring down at you.
TOS only affects people that are too expensive of a liability, so popular YouTubers are more likely to get away.
So
Interesting.
there is still fresh meat slithering around this mire. Our master will be pleased.
Master, is she a thrall of the Magister? Surely she means Brachus Rex. Tell her he's dead. She doesn't need to serve him anymore. Tell her the skeletons that you're looking for are trouble. Just a traveler passing through the swamp. She a thrall of the Magister? It's ribs shaking and cackling. Cacking?
No, we were the prisoners of Brachus Rex on this isle.
Playthings to his will.
Victims to his foul experimentation. The red-robed jesters
Seeks out his toys.
But the pups are nothing to us. Alas, our royal master died and left us to rot. Now we are promised a future by a new master. A master we serve by choice, not
by force. If they're killing Magisters, then we're on the same side. Tell the skeleton that you're no Magister, just traveler passing through. I'd like to meet him. I'm glad to hear that.
Poor mewling child. You know nothing of the wheels that turn around you.
My lord wishes you dead.
Be no more. My lord wishes you dead, and it brings me joy to grant that wish.
Can only get worse from here anyway. Seen a lot of gambling ads show up in 2-minute long vids. Really? They're showing gambling ads on YouTube videos? Damn. How's my day? It's been good so far. Tired, but... I took out some of my... I tried to do like a chore a day. And I did recycling today. This motherfucker crit backstabbed me. There was an assassino! And he cloaked. What a bitch. go underneath here so that lady up there doesn't... Eh, what a shot. Damn, this guy is tough. Yeah. That guy with the big axe is tough. Fortify! Alright, where's this assassin? Implement!
I sense something nearby.
Me too. Oh, he's assassinating my impling. Well, I'm gonna summon another totem. How do you like this? I'm gonna hit you guys with an AoE spell as well. I missed. My bad. But I don't need the action points, actually. But I would like to walk over there and stab you. In the throat! Never mind. Watch out, Mr. Impling! Oh, a double. Dude, when I get these totems going, it's gonna be over for you guys. It's gonna be like shotgunning. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Mend metal. That sounds like an impressive spell, to be honest with you. Let's kill the assassin. Sawtooth knife. Yo, check out this guy. Dude, how is that not hitting? I'm gonna throw these razzle-dazzle grenades at your ass. Oh, I should have stabbed. Imp down. Oh, he missed my totem. He's the worst shot in the history. It's honestly really funny. Teammates with those and it heals them? That's crazy. Backstab crit, that's a classic. Ow, what a stab. He did it again. My turn. Here, have another totem. Oh, I need leadership points because I'm using summons. That's right, summons are affected by leadership, I think. Maybe. YouTube sold out, so that's funny. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. Unsurprising, I guess. It was inevitable, you know? At this point, you know, I mean, at this point in the game, it's like... It really is all down to, like, if it can happen. It's real Moore's Law type shit, you know, so... Everybody keeps trying to resist it. Hang on, spells are healing this guy, and that's not good. I'm really fucking this up. You know, if you don't change the system that you're in at all, then whatever can happen will happen, so... My totem! Oh, it's me. You should axe my ass, dude. My totem, no! I needed that. The strat is to spam totems? It is, it is. I need more initiative. There's another creature approaching. Disembodied voice. Gives me blessed water.
Come from fog.
Bound for clear skies. Elf child.
Elf child. Find me.
I need opportunity attack.
Find who? Whose voice is this?
The Eternal Promise. We fought a skeleton undead in the marshes. Their old master died and left them rob, but a mysterious new figure promises them a future. While drowning, we heard a voice. We heard it again in the hollow marshes. While drowning, we heard a voice. The water totem. The water totem. Alright, I need you to stab this man in the chest. Good, lad. Good. Go all in. Nice job, lad. What a shot! This is gonna hurt. Ooh! My totem, no! Hello, Armored. What's up? Did I already say hi? Sorry. Hello, Kai. He's alive. Where the Femboys at? Or dead? Damn, he's getting shot up. Ow. Ow. I need to drink this potion. And then I need to summon another totem. And then I need to go all in. He's dead. Girl, you're about to get totemed. What are you doing back there? Get out of the forest. But she's standing out of the way of the totems. That's like really annoying. I have to like walk over there and stab her in the throat. And then I need to summon these totems just out of like reach of her or whatever. There we go. Do you drink another healing potion? Nice. Owie. Please die. Please die. Thank you. God in heaven, dude. Out of health. Loot her body. Just loot her body and take her decomposing Terramancer belt. I'm gonna die from poison. Now that would be funny. Oh, Malachite. Right next to subway surface. Should a video view stats look like a ramp or like a canyon? Mine looks like a wave. Yeah, mine goes up and down like I'm like a popular game on Steam. Mine does not look like a ramp at all. I don't know if they're an actual femboy. Right next to subway surfers. My videos either get a lot of views in a few days or a few views in a day, but constant. Well, my videos never get any views, so. What a femboy when live streamers were peak of RPs, but once I found someone, they made me the commissioner title card. Fascinating. You can't see it? Missing out. Cat, bro is not a femboy. Hello, Virilis, what's up? I'm gonna drink all of these potions. Let me see. The teleport rune is right here. Found it. I think I do need to go this way. I think that way was locked up. Or I could climb these vines, actually. Interact with these blue noxious bulbs. And these yellow noxious bulbs. Incinerated corpse. This is something to behold up here, it looks like. But which way? Let's just... I don't know. Let's just go for it. Earth tongue mushroom, yummy! I love a tasty earth tongue mushroom. But you know what? I don't have to be drinking these potions. I got all kinds of food, actually. After I eat these earth tongue mushrooms, though. Delicious. Alright, let me see. Opens sesame. Herring, ham. I need to cook... Oh, an apple pie. Delicious. Raw... I don't want to eat any of the raw food. I'll eat an apple. That works. Yummy. There's a red dot over here. The red dot of... healing. Something. There's something evil over here that's gonna jump out at me the second I walk over there. That makes sense. Another empty tree trunk, probably. Oh, my brain! Hello, Angry Pina. What's up? Welcome back. If not, you took the bait. Well, I've either gotten less than 500 views for 10 videos or 15,000 views for 8 videos. That's pretty good. Both on separate channels. My neurons and instincts are triggered and activated when I sense a femboy. Correct, Graham. Please, 7 billions of screens don't feel stimulated. Well, that's because you need to jerk off more. That's because when you're watching the stream, you actually need to be masturbating as well. There's a pig! There's a flaming pig over here! What the fuck?
Careful now.
Holy shit. I died.
Suffering the agonies of an era and beyond.
I walked into every single one of those traps. Oh, did my Twitch stream cut out? That's very funny. So I guess I can't just walk this way.
Look out. She'll trap me again.
Yeah, I can't just walk this way. I'm gonna load again so I don't step on that trap. Oh, look out! Shut up. Are you as cute as my avatar? Yeah. Of course I am. My voice is so nice. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ken Makazume. Ooh. Oh yeah, thank you, Stream Elements. That's a good one. That's a good message. Apparently my Twitch stream got cut out for some reason. Unsurprising, I guess. There's a lot of red dots over here. Decomposing swashbucklers, lots of decomposing swashbucklers. Decomposing markswoman. Decomposing marksman. Do I have to fight them? I can't walk through the traps, so I'm gonna go back and climb up the vines. I'll chance it. Or I'm gonna walk through like the flaming area. No. This way seems funny, so head back down to the coast. I never looted this dead magister. I did. He got the orders. He got the orders. He knows his orders. Oh, fishing. Should you download Twitch? Up to you. When do I think the stream is gonna finish? It should be over now, but I'm kind of having fun, so I'm gonna play for a little while longer. A harpoon! Now that's a weapon as well. Yeah. Ooh. See if I can't make my way through this swamp.
These plants seem odd. I should be wary.
Fly a Garrick. What happened here?
Spotted something.
Oh, you have. Nice job, kid. Oh, I can go this way. I can go along the beach. There's some treasure over here. I got a skeleton. Poison arrow and some gold. Let's just go this way. Source muted still. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The other guy was just normal dude, but chat really wants him to use a maid. Not everyone here is sane. He also has one guy down bad for him. You should see my YouTube comments. If you think it's just one guy, you're very much dodging. Stardust herb. Damn, what the hell? Seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Why does bro have Subway Surfers behind him? Threads of a curse. We found a strange skeletal arm on the coast. It's waving at us to get its attention. Oh, hello. What up, bud? This should be good. Hang on, let me loot your stuff first. What's up, man? What can I do for you?
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air.
Lean in to examine the arm.
It lunges at you, violent fingers grasping only air.
Gain some leverage to pry it free. Ooh.
Now free, the
Nice.
arm thrashes furiously. It doesn't relent until wriggling out of your grasp.
He's pointing.
The arm hits the sand and goes rigid. Its wrist rotates like a compass needle, a single bony finger pointing toward...
What? Can I pick you up? Pick lock? Oh yeah? What do I get with this? Thank you. Alright, it's pointing this way. I think whatever skeleton gentleman this is wants to be reconstructed, so we will oblige him as best we can. So we want to be up here then, which is over here. I can't get through here though. I would like to oblige this skeleton gentleman. We want to go over here. We want to go over here, I think. I'm lonely MF, and I blame myself for being an inverter. But I can't help it. An inverter, you say? I don't know. Isn't that like an electricity thing? Like in Minecraft? Red noxious bulb. Incinerated corpse, water. So the blue noxious bulbs, I guess.
Plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Hang on. Incinerated corpse. Take the guy's teeth, that's good. A severed head, delicious.
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
That's weird.
Open the chest there.
Go on.
You know you want to.
Open the chest.
There's loot in it. Open the chest.
Y'all for real, Chilton. Play Clash Royale, play to win. Oh, I should do Clash Royale instead of Subway Surfers. That's a good idea. Yeah, being an extrovert in this economy is pretty pricey, so I you know. Well, it looks like Twitch just keeps resetting for some reason, so I'm just gonna let it. The stream is just tanking? Yeah. Context is everyone watched Squid Game. The ending was a bit, how should I say, this just missing. People said Season 2 was way less than Season 3, but hopefully it's good. Where are the goblins or wolves? Please slay something. I'm not big into fighting. It was good and old, but it's missing a lot of things that felt kind of rush. How chaotic do I rate my Discord server? Not at all. You guys are really tame. Ask what happens when I open the chest. What's in the chest?
Stuff. There's stuff in the chest. Good stuff. Open the chest and find out, why don't you?
Alright.
A sly look passes across his face.
You won't regret it. Or to put it another way, you won't live to regret it.
Why is he fucking talking like that? Shut the hell up, man. Fly, agaric mushroom. Severed head.
A severed head sits rotting.
Another severed head.
The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open.
Its eyes open.
When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
I don't know who you are, but hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest.
Ask him what crime saw him end up on a stick. Same old story.
Usual story. Ain't this state again a good and rotten worker?
Oh, it's a refreshable. Oh, it's a refreshable. Just yeah, over it.
The history.
What'd you do when you were alive?
We were Aes elders. We elt Aeses.
We elt Aeses?
Constructed labyrinths. Ragus Rex himself said the one with the gargoyles was the best Aes ever. Like if we cut off our heads.
What did it hide?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
Ask the Aes elder doesn't give away the king's secrets. I listen sealed. I listen. I'll say nothing is wine.
Reach out to him, caress his cheek, then grip his one remaining earlobe and tear it from the side of his face. It comes away easily. Raise it to your lips.
The smell is appalling,
but you eat it
anyway. Turns out it smelled far better than it tastes. You gag, but you hold it down. As the flesh dissolves, you see through a muddy haze gargoyles, a corridor beyond, its secrets beautiful in their complexity. The construction is delightful, fiendish even. You wonder if this vision shall prove useful somewhere along the line.
Satisfied, are you?
Satisfied, are you?
You've gotten what you wanted. I suggest you get lost. Just don't own the chest.
The head closes its eyes. The
conversation is over. The head closes its eyes. Conversation's over. Incinerated corpse. Another severed head. I gotta talk to all these motherfuckers. Hurry up and open the chest, man. Oh, don't open the chest. Open the chest. How about you?
All we're saying is don't open the chest.
It'll explode.
Bad things will happen. Exploding things.
By the way, I'm no longer free to play on TF2. Nice job, Armored. He spent a little bit of cash in-game. You're out of bread? Today was just egg. I think they took away the free-to-play limitations, though, didn't they? One of his buddies really wants me to open the chest.
him! It's Ed! Ed, I told you! Crazy! He wants to die! I'd help him die if I could, but killing him would kill us all! And you! Don't open the chest! We all look the same to you,
We all look the same, do we?
One head's as good as another, is it?
Is it?
Oh, that's just lovely. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. Now don't make things worse. Don't. Oh, if you open the chest, bad things will happen. Not nice things. Bad things. Fiddle, bones, plants, the flora all around us, I mean to say.
Oh, Shane, it's all gonna go off. But to whom will these bad things happen?
His eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us
Just to see what's in a chest, would you?
There's no honor anymore. None at all.
The head closes its eyes.
This conversation's over. Colacera? A spear? An incinerate. Let me clearly, it's gonna explode when I open it, baby.
Get lost! Don't own the chest!
Get lost, don't open the chest. Open the chest! Well, I mean, I guess I can't just teleport the box elsewhere. But I kind of want to open it. I mean, they're all blue flowers. It's just water, isn't it? Holy shit. You wouldn't kill us. You wouldn't open the chest and kill us all, would you? Oh fuck! It looks like I'm stuck here. Damn. Damn. They didn't notice the spy and ended up killing 4 of your team. Most TF2 players are not too sane. Cause he's excited. What did I do? I opened the chest. There's a severed head inside. Rawhide armor. Mentor's Mantle. Aerothurge. It's a chest armor piece. I can eat this motherfucker! Finally, armor. Finally, arms and armor. Colacera, delicious. Odd skeletal arm. Oh, that's the guy that was, yeah. Poisoned for 1 turn. Snapper, that's delicious. Alright, let's eat this guy.
You were a genius maze builder.
Clear of mind, sharp of wit.
You built an invisible staircase.
Useful for those who may find it. And there we are. New skill, Peace of Mind. Target gains clear mind. Increases strength, finesse, and intelligence by 1. Wits by 3, removes blinded, terrified, charmed, taunt, sleep, enraged, and mad. I need pyrokinetic. Yeah, you guys. Alright, let's walk through here before we get exploded. That's just gonna keep happening, huh? This swamp is kind of crazy. So far, this swamp, kind of crazy. Let me check my spellbook. What do I have? Same old, same old? Alright, what's going on over here? This place is on fire. What happened here? Seeing some mushrooms, I'm seeing some exploded barrels.
Isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
It could be an ambush. Rusted bell. Pumpkin and a rusted bell. Oh, I really want to go over there and pull that bell. But look at all this fucking poison. Alright, there's a noxious bulb there. Can I just destroy these fucking things? That made it explode even bigger. Can I just teleport it? That works for me. Alright, I just have to wait till it moves, because that's very annoying. Dude, I cast water. Easy. Do it again. Cast more water. Oh, that casts fire. Don't cast fire. I need to cast water. Teleporting noxious bulbs. I should just do that during combat. I don't care too much for the blue. Oh, let me move you. Let me move you there. So you're not constantly being activated. Blue noxious bulb I thought spread water, but I guess it just spreads electricity. Also, it's not these bulbs that are causing this. It's something entirely different. Can I get the fire to blow up all this smoke? Okay, that worked. That worked out really well. You do spread water. Okay, I need you to be over here by the fire. Peak gameplay, we're figuring out puzzles. Just idle in the corner with Spy. He's an observer. You need to buy the observer Spy outfit. What do I think about orange cats? I don't know why people try to attribute like personality to the color of a cat's fur. But they do. They do. You hate his head like a praying mantis? Like a praying mantis. Right, that's not what I wanted at all. I'm slowly figuring out where to teleport these guys. They need to be far and away from each other. Stuff them up in the corner, I guess. I don't really know where to put them. Move you over here. Oh, you have such a wide area. Okay, oh, everything looks like it's cleared out now. The yarrow flower. Ah, this takes forever. Thank you, blue flower. You've done your job. Alright, let's go. Let's see. There's a yarrow flower. A pumpkin. Delicious. Just a pumpkin growing over there. A fishbone. Is there anything over here that I need to know about that I can't live without, other than this fishbone? This rusted bell, I guess.
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell,
What the fuck
than
is
the face
that?
of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last.
Thanks for trading with me, though. I'm glad I could trade with anybody who wants to. I wonder if I could trade with the final boss. Is there like a final boss that I can talk to that's just like, oh, I'll trade you? What is that? Sky Shot Skill Book, okay. Pay no attention to your challenge, but say there's presence here. A divinity is reaching out to me.
Her eyes go wide with wonder upon your mentioning of
a divinity.
No magister could sense the spirit of the goddess. Only a
True sorcerer could.
Blessed with senses greater than our worlds alone.
What, did you not see the necklace?
I apologize for the
Steel-tipped welcome.
But lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled net.
Yeah, I'm just... am I just like disconnecting over and over again or something?
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia.
Amadia.
You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
The Great Mother provides for all. There's a hideout over there, and there's a mysterious cave over there. Imprisoned elf. And the Vault of Brachus Rex. Make a brave face of it, Sabine. Something like that. Thanks for letting down the rope, kiddo. Thanks for letting down the rope, kiddo. I looked like a bird when I was doing that. Tension is low.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead. It is the laboratory of a lunatic. A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Brachus Rex would experiment to his dark heart's content. There are ruins in the marshes, stonework vultures that perch above the king's long-buried treasure. But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire. It is a treasure of death, weapons, and vile magic. There is nothing on this isle as valuable as the air you breathe. Don't look for worth in metal and stone. To escape with one's soul is enough.
Gotcha.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye and...
Excuse me? There, this. We were certain you would have ended. Oh, there's Han. Yo, what up, Han? Alright, so it looks like we made it to town. Woo, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good sesh, I'd say. 9:30, not too bad. Dang, listen to that. Okay. That's gonna be the stream today. What do I think about roosters? Loud. Chickens and roosters are very loud. That's what I would say. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today. I hope everybody had a good time, if there's anybody still even in the stream, because apparently Streamlabs keeps crashing. I keep getting notifications that my stream just started over and over again, which is really funny. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. Oh, well. I have to actually read another chapter tonight, because I forgot to do it last night. Let me actually do that. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Woo! Alright. I didn't read this last night because I forgot. We haven't read it in a while because I've had nothing but like morning streams, you know? But we can actually read the next chapter of The Jungle. You see, Streamlabs? I see Stream Elements. Anyway, sorry. Thinking about the Plants vs. Zombies music. All right, I'm gonna read this guy and then I'm gonna take off. We are on chapter 13 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. This was apparently from... This book I got from the library for free is apparently from Barnes & Noble. It's very funny. Alright, hopefully I can read this without puking. I've been having indigestion like crazy, even though I don't eat a lot. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Get another drink. I wonder if I'm getting any better at reading. Chapter 13. During this time that Jurgis was looking for work occurred the death of little... Oh fuck. During this time that Jurgis was looking for work occurred the death of little Christophorus, one of the children of Teta Elzbieta. Both Christophorus and his brother, Josipas, were cripples, and the latter having lost one leg by having it run over. Christophos having congenital dislocation of the hip, which made it impossible for him to ever walk. He was the last of Teta Elzbieta's children, and perhaps he had been intended by nature to let her know that she had had enough. At any rate, he was wretchedly sick and undersized. He had the rickets, and though he was over 3 years old, he was no bigger than an ordinary child of 1. All day long, he would crawl around the floor in a filthy little dress, whining and fretting, because the floor was full of draughts. He was always catching cold and snuffling, because his nose ran. This made him a nuisance and the source of endless trouble in the family, for his mother, with an unnatural perversity, loved him best of all her children and made a perpetual fuss over him, would let him do anything undisturbed and would burst into tears when his fretting drove Jurgis wild. And now, he died. Perhaps it was the smoked sausages he had eaten that morning, which may have been made out of some of the tubercular pork that was condemned as unfit for export. At any rate, an hour after eating it, the child had begun to cry with pain, and in another hour, he was rolling about on the floor in convulsions. Little Katrina, who was all alone with him, ran out screaming for help, and after a while, a doctor came, but not until Christophorus had howled his last howl. What's up? Oh, hello, Toga. I am asleep. I'm very sleepy. Hello, Jax. What's up? Oh, hang on. I gotta get TikTok back up on the screen. Rolling on the floor in convulsions. Little Katrina, who was all alone with him, ran out screaming for help, and after a while a doctor came, but not until Christophorus had howled his last howl. No one was really sorry for this except poor Elzbieta, who was inconsolable. Jurgis announced that so far as he was concerned, the child would have been buried by the city, since these had no money for a funeral, and at this the poor woman almost went out of her senses, wringing her hands and screaming with grief and despair. Her child to be buried in a pauper's grave, and her stepdaughter to stand by and hear it said without protesting. It was enough to make Ona's father rise up out of his grave to rebuke her. If it had come to this, they might as well give up at once, and buried all of them together. In the end, Maria said that she would help with $10, and Jurgis being still obdurate, Elzbieta went in tears and begged the money from the neighbors. And so, little Christophorus had a mass and a hearse with white plumes on it, and a tiny plot in a graveyard with a wooden cross to mark the place. The poor mother was not the same for months after that. The mere sight of the floor where little Christophorus had crawled about would make her weep. He had never been given a fair chance, poor little fellow, she would say. He'd been kidnapped from his birth. If only she had heard about it in time, so that she might have had that great doctor to cure him of his lameness. Some time ago, Elzbieta was told, a Chicago billionaire had paid a fortune to bring a great European surgeon over to cure his little daughter of the same disease from which Christophorus had suffered. And because the surgeon had to have bodies to demonstrate upon, he announced that he would treat the children of the poor. A piece of magnanimity over which the papers became quite eloquent. Elzbieta, alas, did not read the papers, and no one had told her. But perhaps it was all well, for just then they would not have had the carefare to spare to go every day to wait upon the surgeon, nor for that matter, anybody with the time to take the child. Jesus Christ. Night, Kai. Hello, Air. No hello? Aw. Baller story. Magnetite? Yeah, magnetite, for real. All this while that he was seeking for work, there was a dark shadow hanging over Jurgis, as if a savage beast were lurking somewhere in the pathway of his life, and he knew it, and yet could not help approaching the place. There, all the stages of being out of work in Packing Town, and he faced in dread the prospect of reaching the lowest. There's a place that waits for the lowest man, the fertilizer plant. The men would talk about it in awe-stricken whispers. Not more than 1 in 10 had ever really tried it. The other 9 had contented themselves with heresy, hearsay evidence, and peeped through the door. There were some things worse than even starving to death. They asked Jurgis if he had worked there yet, and if he meant to. Jurgis would debate the matter with himself. As poor as they were, and making all the sacrifices that they were, would he dare to refuse any sort of work that was offered to him, be it as horrible as it ever could? Would he dare go home and eat bread that had been earned by Ona, weak and complaining as she was, knowing that he had been given a chance and had not the nerve to take it? And yet, he might argue that way with himself all day. One glimpse into the fertilizer works would send him away again shuddering. He was a man, he would do his duty. He went and made an application, but surely he was not also required to hope for success. The fertilizer works of Durham's lay away from the rest of the plant. Few visitors ever saw them, and the few who did would come out looking like Dante, of whom the peasants declared that he had been into hell. To this part of the yards came all the tankage, and all the waste products of all sorts. Here they dried out the bones, and in suffocating cellars where the daylight never came, you might see men and women and children bending over whirling machines and sawing bits of bone into all sorts of shapes, breathing their lungs full of fine dust and doomed to die, every one of them, with a certain definite time. Here, they made the blood into albumin and every other foul-smelling things into things still more foul-smelling. In the corridors and caverns where it was all done, you might lose yourself as in the great caverns of Kentucky. In the dust and steam and electric lights would shine like far-off twinkling stars, red, blue, green, and purple stars, according to the color of the mist and the brew from which it came. For the odors in these ghastly charnel houses, there may be words in Lithuanian, but there are none in English. The person entering would have to summon his courage as for the cold water plunge. He would go on like a man swimming underwater. He would put his handkerchief over his face and begin to cough and choke. And then, if he were still obstinate, he would find his head beginning to ring and the veins in his forehead to throb until finally he would be assailed by an overpowering blast of ammonia fumes and would turn and run for his life and come out half-dazed. Damn. Which is literally worse, just way too, yeah. Oh, having children, yeah. On top of this were the rooms where they dried the tankage, the mass of brown stringy stuff that was left after the waste portions of the carcasses had had the lard and swalt and tallow dried out of them. The dried material they would then grind up to a fine powder, and after they'd mixed it up well with a mysterious and inoffensive brown rock, which they brought in and ground up by the hundreds of carloads for that purpose. The substance was ready to be put into bags and sent to the world as any one of the hundreds of different brands of standard bone phosphate. And then the farmer in Maine or California or Texas would buy this at, say, $25 a ton, plant it in his corn, and for several days after the operation, the field would have a strong odor, and the farmer and his wagon and the very horses that had hauled it would all have it too. In Packingtown, the fertilizer is pure. Instead of being a flavoring and instead of a ton or so spread out on several acres under the open sky, there are hundreds and thousands of tons of it in one building, heaped here, and there in haystack piles, covering the floors several inches deep and filling the air with a choking dust that becomes a blinding sandstorm when the wind stirs. It was to this building that Jurgis came daily, as if dragged by an unseen hand. The month of May was an exceptionally cool one, and his secret prayers were granted. But early in June, there came a record-breaking hot spell. And after that, there were men wanted in the fertilizer mill. The boss of the grinding room had come to know Jurgis by this time, had marked him for a likely man, and so, when he came to the door about 2 o'clock this breathless hot day, he felt a sudden spasm of pain shoot through him. The boss beckoned to him. In 10 minutes more, Jurgis had pulled off his coat and overshirt, set his teeth together and gone to work. Here was one more difficulty for him to meet and conquer. His labor took him about 1 minute to learn. Before him was one of the vents of the mill in which the fertilizer was being ground, rushing forth in a great brown river with a spray of the finest dust flung forth in clouds. Jurgis was given a shovel, and along with half a dozen others, it was his task to shovel the fertilizer into carts. That others were at work, he knew by the sound and by the fact that he sometimes collided with them. Others, they might as well not have been there, for in the blinding dust storm, a man could not see 6 feet in front of his face. When he had filled one cart, he had to grope around him until another came, and if there was none on hand, he continued to grope till one arrived. In 5 minutes he was, of course, a mass of fertilizer from head to feet. They gave him a sponge to tie over his mouth, so that he could breathe, but the sponge did not prevent his lips and eyelids from caking up with it, and his ears filling solid. He looked like a brown ghost at twilight. From hair to shoes, he'd become the color of the building and everything in it. For that matter, 100 yards outside of it. The building had to be left open, and when the wind blew, Durham and Company lost a great deal of fertilizer. Oh, so sad. Death right at the start of the chapter. That's true. Why the hell would you... I just sat down. Why the hell would you start a conversation? Who the hell starts a conversation like that? For real. Working in his shirt sleeves, and with the thermometer at over 100, the phosphate soaked in through every pore of Jurgis' skin. And in 5 minutes he had a headache, and in 15 was almost dazed. The blood was pounding in his brain like an engine throbbing. There was a frightful pain in the top of his skull. He could hardly control his hands. Still, with the memory of his 4-month siege behind him, he fought on. In a frenzy of determination, and half an hour later, he began to vomit. He vomited until it seemed as if his inwards must be torn into shreds. A man could get used to the fertilizer's mill, the boss had said, if he could only make up his mind to it. But Jurgis now began to see that it was a question of making up his stomach. At the end of that day of horror, he could scarcely stand. He had to catch himself now and then and lean against a building and get his bearings. Most of the men, when they came out, made straight for a saloon. They seemed to place fertilizer and rattlesnake poison in one class. But Jurgis was too ill to think of drinking. He could only make his way to the street and stagger onto a car. He had a sense of humor, and later on, when he became an old hand, he used to think it fun to board a streetcar and see what happened. Now, however, he was too ill to notice it. How the people in the car began to gasp and sputter, to put their handkerchiefs to their noses and transfix him with furious glances. Jurgis only knew that a man in front of him immediately got up and gave him a seat, and then half a minute later, the two people on each side of him got up, and that in a full minute, the crowded car was nearly empty. Those passengers who could not get a room on the platform having gotten out to walk. Well, I suppose I would consider that an upside. Of course, Jurgis had made his home a miniature fertilizer mill a minute after entering. The stuff was half an inch deep in his skin, his whole system was full of it, and it would have taken a week not merely of scrubbing, but of vigorous exercise to get it out of him. As it was, he could be compared with nothing known to men, save the newest discovery of the savants, a substance which emits energy for an unlimited time, without being itself at least diminished in power. He smelt so that he made all the food at the table taste, and set the whole family to vomiting. For himself, it was 3 days before he could keep anything upon his stomach. He might wash his hands and use a knife and fork, but there was not his mouth and throat filled with poison. And still, Jurgis stuck it out. In spite of the splitting headaches, he would stagger down to the plant and take up his stand once more, begin to shovel in the blinding clouds of dust. And so, at the end of the week, he was a fertilizer man for life. He was able to eat again, and though his head never stopped aching, it ceased to be so bad that he could not work. So, there passed another summer. It was a summer of prosperity all over the country, and the country ate generously of packing house products. There was plenty of work for all the family, in spite of the packers' efforts to keep a superfluidity of labor. They were able to pay their debts and to begin to save a little sum. But there were 1 or 2 sacrifices they considered too heavy to be made for long. It was too bad that the boys should have to sell papers at their age. It was utterly useless to caution them and plead with them. Quite without knowing it, they were taking on the tone of their new environment. They were learning to swear in voluble English. They were learning to pick up cigar stumps and smoke them, to pass hours of time gambling with pennies and dice and cigarette cards. They were learning the location of all the houses of prostitutions on the Leave, the names of the madames who kept them, the days when they gave their state banquets which the police captains and the big politicians all attended. If a visiting country customer were to ask them, they could show him which was Hinky Dink's famous saloon, and could even point out to him by name the different gamblers and thugs and hold-up men who made the place their headquarters. And worse yet, the boys were getting out of the habit of coming home at night. What was the use, they would ask, of wasting time and energy on a possible carefare riding out to the stockyards every night when the weather was pleasant and they could crawl under a truck or into an empty doorway and sleep exactly as well? So long as they brought home $50 each day, what mattered it when they brought it? But Jurgis declared from this to ceasing to come at all would not be a very long step, and so it was decided that Vilimus and Nicolaus should return to school in the fall, and that instead Elzbieta should go out and get some work, her place at home being taken by her younger daughter. The Baller series. Sorry. You love listening to me read? Thank you, Banana Colada. Sorry. I'm burping up my pizza. Okay. Little Katrina was like most children of the poor, prematurely made old. She had to take care of her little brother who was a cripple, and also of the baby. She had to cook the meals and wash the dishes and clean house and have supper ready when the workers came home in the evening. She was only 13 and small for her age, but she did all this without a murmur. Her mother went out and after trudging a couple days about the yard, settled down as a servant of a sausage machine. Elzbieta was used to working, but she found this change a hard one, for the reason that she had to stand motionless upon her feet from 7 o'clock in the morning till 12:30. Oh, I know what it's like doing that. And again from 1 till 5:30. For the first few days, it seemed to her that she could not stand it. She suffered almost as much as Jurgis had from the fertilizer, would come out at sundown with her head fairly reeling. Besides this, she was working in one of the dark holes by electric light, and the dampness too was deadly. There were always puddles of water on the floor, and a sickening odor of moist flesh in the room. The people who worked here followed the ancient customs of nature whereby the ptarmigan is the color of dead leaves in the fall and snow in the winter, and the chameleon, who is black when he lies upon a stump and turns green when he moves to a leaf. The men and women who worked in this department were precisely the color of the fresh country sausage they made. The sausage room was an interesting place to visit, for 2 or 3 minutes, and provided that you did not look at the people. The machines were perhaps the most wonderful things in the entire plant. Presumably, sausages were once chopped and stuffed by hand, and if so, would be interesting to know how many workers had been displaced by these inventions. On one side of the room were the hoppers, into which men shoveled loads of meat and wheelbarrows full of spices. In these great bowls were whirling knives that made 2,000 revolutions a minute, and when the meat was ground fine and adulterated with potato flour, and well mixed with water, it was forced to the stuffing machines on the other side of the room. The latter were tended by women. There was a sort of spout, like the nozzle of a hose, and one of the women would take a long string of casing, put the end over the nozzle, and then work the whole thing on, as one works on the finger of a tight glove. The string would be 20 or 30 feet long, but the woman would have it all in a jiffy, and when she had several on, she would press a lever, and the stream of sausage meat would be shot out, taking the casing with it as it came. Thus, one might stand and see appear, miraculously born from the machine, a wriggling snake of sausage of incredible length. In front was a big pan which caught fast as they appeared and twisted them into links. This was for the uninitiated the most perplexing work of all, for all that the woman had to give was a single turn of the wrist, and in some way she contrived to give it so that instead of an endless chain of sausages one after another, there grew under her hands a bunch of strings, all dangling from a single center. It was quite like the feat of the prestidigitator, for the women worked so fast that the eye could literally not follow her, and there was only a mist of motion and tangle after tangle of sausages appearing. In the midst of the mist, however, the visitor would suddenly notice the tense set face, with 2 wrinkles graven in the forehead and a ghastly pallor of the cheeks. And then he would suddenly recollect that it was time he was going on. The women did not go on. She stayed right there, hour after hour, day after day, year after year, twisting sausage links and racing with death. It was piecework. She was apt to have a family to keep alive. Stern and ruthless economic laws, however, had arranged it that she could only do this by working just as she did, with all her soul upon her work, and with never an instant for a glance at the well-dressed ladies and gentlemen who came to stare at her, as at some wild beast in a menagerie. That was Chapter 13 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 14, coming to a theater near you. All right, lads. Wow, isn't it so great that the factory life of old simply doesn't exist anymore? Well, I wonder where it went. Good thing it's not near any of us. Good thing it's abstracted elsewhere, and it definitely not. You definitely can't see it day to day. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody who watched. I will see you all tomorrow morning for some voice bit. Bye bye. Janne.